So the main window right there is really strong by itself, especially once you know how to run it. But the most important thing is this pallet here. This is what people leave out a lot. A lot of times they're trying to connect that pallet to that main window. That's not what you want to do. You want to do that one as well. Definitely works. But this right here is the secret pallet. It's not a filler pallet. This is the main pallet of the map. Because this pallet is long enough where no matter which direction they push you around, you can immediately cut right back as long as you leave at the apex of the distance or at the max distance from that tile and jump this window. And then if you can cut around back this way, you don't want to go underneath because that's too unsafe since it puts you in way too big a blind spot out in the middle of nowhere. And you can cut back to this pallet again. And even if they push you the other way, you can make it back to the window. If you come around this way and they push you this way instead, same thing. You can make it right back to that window as long as you're at the distance. And that's something to keep in mind because that turns this main building into something that's already strong into something that is incredibly strong. And it feels a little bit risky because a lot of times you'll reset this chase by greeting this pallet, and then that itself can give you enough distance to make it to that window. And then it's even better when you do it multiple times and you're just going back and forth between that window and that pallet because that's the actual strongest loop on this entire map. You can chase me here though. Back to it. He's gonna get that lusty blood soon, though. Yes! Oh shit! I'm gonna go around the long way. Back to it. Oh shit. Oh shit! I'm sorry, Fung. Yeah, we got so fucking lucky there. If these videos are helping you out at all, make sure you like, subscribe, leave a comment. I read all the comments and I try to answer every single comment. Go follow your boy MLT. I could not make these looping guides if it wasn't for him in the first place. And go follow on Twitch. I actually have a stream schedule now. I've been going live Monday through Friday at 4:20 p.m. for obvious reasons. And we do open lobbies on Wednesdays and Fridays. So follow and come hang out and I'll see you there. All right, it's Toba Landing. A map centered around a very strong main building that you can run back to repeatedly. We've never seen a map like that before. So the fun thing about Toba Landing is that even though it is centered around the main building specifically, and we're going to get to the shape of it in a second and how you can see sort of everything from it as well, but there's a lot of like rocks and things like this which are very helpful against something like Nurse or like a Twins that you can run around like this against Victor. These teeny little rocks and things like this, and specifically can really help with holding W, where you're just trying to get as far away from the killer as possible, because you can break line of sight and then cut a different direction once you see them take the bait, as you could say. Now, the main building is in the middle of the map. There's not much behind it, but there's two other giant structures that are plants. You can get the same plant, because one I call the RamPlant and one I call the TreePlant. The TreePlant looks really unsafe when you first see it, but it's really cool how it sort of connects together. And the RamPlant is the one that has, it looks like this big tank in the middle with this little ramp going up right by the pallet. And that's why I call it the RamPlant, because that's just like a really fun tile to be able to run. And you'll always get two, one in one corner. That's the corner that has Shack over there. And then there's going to be one over there where you can see the top of it from here. You can see that little orange thing right in the middle there. That's where that one is. And then the other one is tougher to see from over here. Those are the two common common tiles that you're going to get. Sort of if you were playing like an Autohaven Wreckers, it would be like the semi-truck, or it'd be the excavator, or if you were playing on Cold Wind, it would either be like the harvester or the meat tree. That's what those two are. So you can get two of the same type. Most of the time it's going to be one and then another, like it'll be the RamPlant and the TreePlant, or the TreePlant and the RamPlant, but you can get two RamPlants or two TreePlants. Then you're going to get a bunch of filler tiles in between, just like any other map, and there's 3 jungle gyms that can spawn. But the interesting thing about this map as well is there's some filler gyms. This is one of the only maps that has these. What I mean by filler gym is if you'll have something that's like a Shortwall Gym, but there will be no window. It'll just be the pallet by itself, and that counts as like a filler tile on this map, which is interesting because you'll think there should only be 3 jungle gyms, and sometimes you'll get more. When you get more in that spot, then like I said, it's just one of those tiles where it only has 1 pallet and no window and something like that, because it's still a filler tile. So Toba is shaped just like this, and this is the main building right here, and we were talking about when we were looking at the flowers that's here and here when we were staring at them. And then these A, and A are the jungle gyms that you can get, and then S is shack right over here. So if this is shack right here, which is right there, we're standing on the main building, and then we're going to have a flower over here, and then we're going to have a flower over there. Now, the good thing is that you can see everything from the main building, and the main building never rotates. So you never have to be running up to the main building worried about, is the window going to be facing this way, or is the staircase going to be facing that way? It never rotates, always facing the same direction. Same with the tree plants. Those ones are going to be in the same 2 spots, and it's going to be one or the other. And one of them over there, you get a jungle gym right next to, and a lot of times you can connect whichever one it is, because you'll have the, if it's the RamPlant, you'll have the window side of it facing right into the jungle gym. And same thing, sometimes it doesn't fit the best, but other times you have that window right into a long wall window, and same with that one over there. But that one over there, a lot of times you'll look for another small pallet or a small window to be able to connect it to, and that immediately makes it much stronger. Now, that is another thing to keep track of. We're going to go over all the individual filler tiles specifically, but a lot of times on this map, you'll see something like this, right? Now, this one isn't the safest pallet, and sometimes, like looks to be the case this time, we don't have much to be able to loop it to, but a lot of times you'll have a window close enough by to be able to connect it to something. Now, sometimes, like I said, like this time appears to be the case, we didn't have anything else, but other times, as I said, you'll have a window right into it, and it's just good to keep an eye out for it. So if we're standing at the main building right here at the very top, we're standing at the main building right here looking at shack. This is how the map is shaped right here. We're standing at the main, we're looking at shack. Then we're going to have a, if we look to the left of shack, over in this corner over here is going to be a plant, and then behind the main building up in this corner is going to be another one of the plants. So if you're looking this way, like I said, we're looking at shack, and then to the left of shack is going to be a plant, and then to the right of shack is going to be a plant. So if we're looking here, we're looking at shack, we're going to have a plant over there, which we can see from here. We're going to run up on it. One of the common tiles, we got the RamPlant over here, right over here, one of the bigger tiles, and then running back through the main building. You can run through the main building, or you can run underneath. You can run different ways if you want, but as diagonally across as we're going to get the other one. And like I said, you can get 2 RamPlants, you can get 2 tree plants. It is RNG because there's 2 different types, but most of the time you're going to get 1 and 1, which is exactly what we're given here. We're going to go over how to loop these tiles specifically later on, and we're going over every single one, and specifically the RNG, because this one, it does turn, but this one, this window, when it's facing something like inwards, and you can try to connect it to another pallet or another filler tile, or if that's a jungle gym that was spawning over here, then you can try to connect it to that. Same with the other RamPlant. If you have the window facing the inside, always keep an eye out for something you can chain close by it. In the same way, when you're looking anywhere near on these little filler tiles, if you see like a little pallet like this where you're keeping an eye out for something that you can vault to lead it into, the same way you're going to be doing with the plant tiles. You're going to be keeping an eye out to see if there's anything you can connect the window into. It does rotate, so this time the window is facing this way over here, but a lot of times you can get the window facing here, and you can get something like a Longwall Gym right into here, so you can have the window right into the window. And that just goes along with the theme, like I said, of keeping an eye out to see which one of the windows or pallets connect to different things. One more additional thing to note about this map is all the filler tiles all over that way are all going to be rock type of formations, whereas all the ones behind the main building back in this area, which we can't really see from here, but if we come back this area, all the filler pallets are going to be plant based. So you're not going to be keeping your eye out for a bunch of rocks, or if you see rocks, don't expect to find a rock that has a pallet on it back here. You want to look for something like the plants, like this one that has a rock attached to it, but you see a bunch of plants here. If you're on this side, that's where you're going to be looking for, because a lot of times you can't find a pallet or something like that. And there are definitely dead zones. I had one earlier today where I ran straight from that side from shack pretty much all the way across, and the first one I saw was over there, and I didn't make it to it. And the one that I saw was literally this tree plant, the exact tree plant. So dead zones definitely happen. They can happen on any map. But a lot of times you're keeping eyes open for a rock, but all the rock pallets are on that side, and it's one of the only maps that is like this in the entire game, where 1/3 of the map has different looking filler tiles, and then the other one is like rock placed. But if you're on this side, keep an eye open for plant based stuff, because that's when you can find the pallets. Now, before we get into actually looping any of the individual tiles, let's go over the easiest thing you can possibly do when running the killer, and that's holding W. So sometimes it doesn't even matter which loops you know, how to loop them, where they spawn. Sometimes it doesn't even matter. And if you're running towards an area that might be exactly what you want to loop, you see a survivor that's on death hook getting healed. So if you're going to be selfish, you can still try to run over there, but that's trusting the killer to play extremely nice and ignore the other person on death hook being healed over there. So a lot of times you don't want to do that, and you just want to hold W and get away. You want to not just hand stuff to the killer either. You want to sort of maximize on the distance. And this is where it comes in handy, having a lot of these little things be able to break line of sight. Because you can like run this way, and as you're coming this way, you see the killer start to cut you off that way. And when you see the killer start to cut you off that way, you cut this direction, right? And at this point, you're running into a dead zone or something. We could loop this over here, but the whole point of holding W is to try to get him away from the area as efficiently as possible. Because if you just run a straight line without doing any type of mind games whatsoever, still, you can get as far as you can by the time he'll catch up. But at the same time, if you can ever break line of sight, you always want to break line of sight, and instead of like trying to continue to go that way, you break line of sight, and then the killer might change direction to cut you off that way, and then you're holding W this way. So by the time the killer gets line of sight, you've already gained more distance holding W when the killer lost distance going a little bit to the side instead of straight forward. Now, things like this helps a lot specifically against a killer like Nurse. That's pretty much all you can do is hold W and use things, but Nurse on this map, there's a ton of stuff where they can see you and you can use to cut back towards. So if you're running past this, right, and then you cut back to this thing right here, Nurse is not going to be able to swing all the way around, right? And if you already ran past it and then you cut back to that, that's going to force Nurse to try to look down to shorten their blink. And if you're already past it and then you're looking down to shorten it, it's harder to actually nail it. So a lot of times you'll end up with the Nurse blinking to this side of it, just because when you'd ran past and you cut back to this, they try to compensate and they end up on the other side. And when you do this, you want to juke one direction and then run the other way. You don't want to juke and then wait to see if Nurse took it. What you want to do is the second they get here, you juke and then immediately change directions, because the Nurse has to try to blink on the other side of this. Sometimes they'll be patient and they won't swing at all, and that's when you know it. But a lot of times they just want to get as quick a hit as possible. So if you juke it, they can't just instantly hold it down and immediately teleport to the other side. You have to hold it for that split second, which gives you that split second to be able to change direction, which is why you don't want to react to them. You just want to cut and then go the other way. If you lose the 50-50, that's fine. That happens. But that's the best thing you can do, because then the Nurse will sit there and then that half second turn and blink this way and try to cut you off. But that's why you just immediately juke and go the other way instead of waiting for them to react, because then they'll blink to that side of it, sometimes even swing. I loop this thing. The teeny little things value. That gives you more distance to try to run somewhere. And then you can run over here, which is still holding W. Try to use this even for a second, because it's a teeny little narrow area that Nurse would have to blink in between here to be able to hit you on. They could blink on that ramp, but even if they blinked on that ramp, you'd be able to change directions or something like that. So you're forcing Nurse to be able to do that. Same with Victor. When you're gaining distance on Victor, stuff like this, where you normally wouldn't think of as looping, you can run back to and immediately start to try to loop something like this against Victor to make him try to pounce, and then you can kick him.
Oh, shit!
Ooh, actually. Get some fucking box value.
Don't give me that look.
Yes!
And this map is filled with it. So a lot of times when you're just holding W, you can just break line of sight for a second, see which way they go, and then keep holding W, right? Because if you cut this way, a lot of times killer's going to think you're going to keep going that way, and they cut you off. No, we just ran across the map, so this would rarely happen. But that's when you would cut into this and then keep holding forward this way. So when the killer goes that way to try to cut you off, you just made a bunch more distance. But sometimes your best bet is literally, you see people over here, there's a survivor down or something like that, and your full health killer hits you. You just take a hit, and then you can just run all the way up. This still counts as holding W. All the way around and just go all the way through. And we're going to get to the main building a little bit later on, but that's something you can do against 110 killers that are projectiles like Slinger. Essentially just run around and inside, constantly breaking line of sight, but that's something you can do with that one. And all of that, all you're doing is holding W, and we can take the killer from all the way there, all the way here. Unless, like I said, it can be like a blighter, a Nurse, or something like that, but there's a lot of killers where you can just get them away from the problem area just by holding W. So even though you want to loop stuff, does not mean you should loop stuff. If there's a lot of pressure already in the area, it's better to just not run the killer as efficiently or as long. You just want to take them out of the area and just hold W and swallow your pride and eat a faster down, but get them out of the area where it would be better for the team, even though you went down quickly. At least you went down and you're nowhere near where basement is. That's another time where you could hold W. But holding W is a very important thing, and don't forget about it when playing. Once more. I don't know if I make the window because the extra haste from the NOED
Yes!
Oh god, 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 oh god. Do I make this window over here? No! Just trying to find a hatch. Oh god, she saw. No! Oh god. My only hope is to run across the map and hope she's on the other door and opens it. No, she could have taken a hit. She just left. Yay! Oh my god, you're amazing! Yeah! Let's go! Stop it. God damn it. I should have faked it. Hold W! Oh god, it didn't work. My W button brokey. Yay, she gave killer offer he couldn't refuse. Thank you. Damn. I couldn't get out of her way. I couldn't cut in anymore. And if I tried to cut out, I would have been blocking her further. I was gonna block him, but I was like, this might not be a good choice. For some reason, I thought somebody was dead. And I thought I was the last survivor on my feet there. No! That sucks, man. Oh god, I got back. Is it the OP thing? It is! No! 11 pallets that I have thrown this year. Name all 11. That was lucky. I zoned out. All these ramps on this map. I like the ramps though, I'm not gonna lie. All this random shit in the way too. Me like it is. No! Around the corner. The amber waves of grain. Literally, I was so drunk. There's a trap right there. They never let me live that down. So now I like sarcastically sing it whenever I'm like singing "Oh Canada," because I was dead serious. I was dead serious in that bar. I was so fucked up. The whole bar eyes rolled. You know what? Yeah, I knew what you were doing. I'm getting the fuck away from there. Where the fuck am I going? Shack, that's where I'm going. I planned it that way all along. Ready for this? Damn, she didn't respect it. Yes! Oh my god! That's hilarious. The no mither build. Victorious. Oh shit, I just left. Uh-oh. Hey, I found a door. Oh my god. There's nothing here though. Found it too late. Damn, that was a good shot. Why am I still getting breaking him out when I wasn't even looking at him? It's like Ghostface type of buggy, huh? Run this way. Yay, here we go. But now I have to go this way because they're gonna be at the main. And hope there's a pallet out here. There is, nice. Damn it! I thought he was gonna go for the fire.
Blocker in the fucking planet. Alright, mind game yourself. Damn it, she didn't. Alright, I need to make sure I don't get put in basement. I literally just have to run this way. Even if there's like a pallet over there. Random people, but you like find people online. Oh my god. No! That was so close. Damn it. Flower. Oh god, but the pallet's already done.
So now let's go over some of the common pallets you're going to find, or filler tiles that you'll see. Right here. This one is a bit safer than it appears at first glance, because a lot of times you can't see stuff. If you're going to loop this one right here, this is unsafe, but this is also the one you would want to loop if you're playing against like a huntress or something, because they're going to be able to get a hatchet off on this way. If they hold it and then throw it, same against a slinger or a trickster if you're coming around this side. Now, trickster's 115, but if they're trying to use their power, that's when you want to loop this side instead. So just because this side is the unsafe side normally doesn't mean it's not useful as well. But this pallet right here is pretty safe with these. And a lot of times, like I said, you'll have a window where you can greet it to and then make it to the window, even if it's an unsafe window, and then you can cut back to it as well. And if you do have the window that spawns like right in front of it right here, you can fast vault it from either way. You can either fast vault it running this way, or they push you around this way and you can fast vault right into it the same direction. Bang, right into the window right here. But if you're on Deathhook, they don't call it comp drop for nothing. What you can do as well, a lot of times what people try to do is they drop something and the killer comes around, and if they push you around and they don't break the pallet, they sit there and they try to loop this pallet by itself, right? Try to win a 50-50 and see if you can win enough 50-50s to get the killer to break the pallet. That's not what you want to do. You want to throw that pallet and see how the killer did go around. Now we're going to push into this jungle gym over here, right? Because we have something that we want to make it to. And this pallet right here is a lot safer than that pallet over there by itself. So that's one thing you want to do if you are finding a pallet like this and you are getting tunneled, you're on Deathhook. Yes, pre-drop it, but you don't want to pre-drop it with the intention of, I'm going to loop this pallet and hope they break it and then lose Bloodlust. You pre-drop it with the intention of connecting it to something nearby like that over there, or even to this pallet over here, right? And then same thing if you pre-dropped this one and you had jumped across this, right? We just jumped across this. Let's say the killer pushed around that way, right? Now we can run right back into this thing and then jump across this way. If the killer goes around that side because there's the more unsafe side and push this way, then we can just jump right back into this. So the whole point of pre-dropping isn't to just loop that one tile. Every time you pre-drop it, you want to immediately try to have something else in mind to make it to.
Can't really see him. I'm kind of guessing here. Yes! Yay! Damn it! At least it happened then. Here we go again. Thought I was gonna throw the pallet. Nope. I'm much too patient. Aww. You know, Americans, we think everything's American. Oh yeah, so I literally told this story earlier about how I was really drunk once And fucking friends said they were from. Come here, Adam. Come here, Adam. Come here, Adam. Aww. Oh shit. Damn it. Here I am running it right back. Here's your problem again. Now this one looks relatively unsafe, but this one, what makes this one a little bit safer than it appears is this little extra bump right here. Because if that little extra bump out this way wasn't there, then this would just be like a straight shot here. But that makes it so that a huntress or a slinger is going to have a little bit more difficult time. They might still be able to shoot you coming in this way if it's a slinger or something like that. And they can shoot you over this. You can duck, but if you duck, they can just come right around and they can shoot you anyway, or they can shoot you through this teeny little crack as well. But keep that in mind with this one, the one that has the tree and the rock. If you're running up to this, because sometimes when you're coming from a specific angle, you can't see that the other side is that unsafe. So if you're coming up to this and you see the tree and the rock, just know that you always have the other side right here that is a bit safer. And that goes with a lot of the pillar pallets on this map, is when you run up to it and you'll see one side that looks completely unsafe. If it looks unsafe, loop the other side then, because the other side almost all the time is safer than the first side would be. There's some tiles like that later on that are the plants, or when you're running up to it from one angle, it looks super unsafe, but the one side is actually very long. It's just thin, so when you're running up at it from the top, it looks like there's nothing you can loop. But if one side is unsafe and you can guarantee unsafe, like if I saw this tile from far away this way, same thing. If I was coming from that, it looks unsafe, right? But if you can guarantee that that side's unsafe, then you know that side's going to be a little bit safer. And same thing with the other ones. If you pre-drop this, always keep it in mind not to just make it and try to loop this tile by itself, but say we had pre-dropped it from this angle a little bit and the killer went around that way because it was more unsafe side, that we can immediately just make it up the stairs and then try to jump this into this window here, which would get us into the main loop. But a lot of those filler tiles are a lot of fun to greed anyway, and especially if you get an unsafe window to connect it to nearby. But if you're on Deathhook and need to play it as safe as possible and you pre-drop these tiles, always think of the next place you're going, because you're not going to just try to loop this and win 50-50 after 50-50 and hope that they lose enough that they break it. It's always just a filler to get you somewhere better. And on this map specifically, you can pretty much always make it to main building from wherever you are, so you're never out of complete danger on this map. Well, I didn't fuck that. No, I didn't. Here we go. Yeah. Oh! Yes, I was worried about the desync. I was worried. There we go. Damn it! Good move. Oh, he's seen me. Damn it. Wasn't sure if I was far enough away. And greet it. Read that too. I do not think looping this is a smart idea. Oh my god! Where do we go now? Can we make it the window? And then we're gonna go after the window. Holy shit! Haha. God damn it. I messed up. Yeah! Mind game yourself. Do I make the window? Damn it. Wasn't sure if I was far enough away. And greet it. Damn, try to strafe it. So this is the most unsafe pallet in the entire game that can spawn. Now, majority of the time you get this one, you have a window nearby, but it's actually better in this scenario to not have a window just so we can look at it by itself and not think of something. But a lot of times you'll have like a window right where this is. An unsafe window, same thing. You wouldn't want to loop that window by itself, or you'll have it on this side. And you can just like greed the pallet
And then if the killer respects it, you can just jump right into the window. But this one right here is the one that ruins the rep for all the other rocks. Because this one, you can greet over and over, and it's okay against a projectile killer that's 110 running around this side. But even that, like when you're here, you can't really see if they change directions. Like if you're playing against a spirit, you can't really see. And looping this side right here is basically the killer can just lunge around it. So this is one of those ones where if you're in danger, you definitely need to pre-drop. But if this might be even one of the worst areas to spawn in, because if we pre-drop it and we start going around, we can't make it back to we can't make it back to that way. If we make it to shack, we're pretty much going to have to pre-drop this just to be able to make it away from that one. So every now and then you will get an unsafe one, but still, even with that being in as bad a position as it could be in without any other pallets to connect it to, we could have just pre-dropped this, looped around it once, and probably still made it to a shack pallet. So keep that in mind when you get to those and you're in trouble. You'd be like, oh, I had nothing else. It's like, you could have pre-dropped it and made it somewhere else, but don't think about looping the pallet when you pre-drop it. You pre-drop it and try to make it somewhere else, but that's specifically important on this map. You will get value out of it. Looping tight. I'm like looping tighter than she is. I could throw it there.
Yes!
Yeah, no, I won't. Gonna jump this. Do more damage than if I didn't jump it. And here we go. No, unsafe side. Damn it, almost a strikeout. It was so close. I was about to loop the unsafe side. Get my vengeance.
Oh shit!
Haha. Did I get far enough? No, I did not. One to this one. Come up the stairs. I want to see if this works. No! The video game. What a weird shaped thing. This probably feels like what's it called? Is he coming? Yay! Haha! I'm not gonna make this though. Damn it! Do this one. Yay! That was lucky. So this is the Slug Rock, or the Safe Rocks. Looks like a slug with a crown on. That's why I always called it a Slug Rock. This right here. Big ol' curve right here. And it follows the same law of all the other stuff, where if you're running up to it, most of the time if you see an unsafe side, then the other side is going to be safe. This one particularly is so much safer than every other rock tile on this map. Now this one right here, you almost never will have close enough to like another window to be able to connect it to, even though this part right here would be able to. It would be small enough, because sometimes you get like this exact same looking tile, but this little part is a little bit longer and this part is shorter, and then you can connect into the window. But this one right here, not even a need, because this is a god pallet. There's no way, like, if you were just patient, the killer would have to get in line with like this green thing right here on the wall. That green thing. They have to be like in line with this to even think about swinging at you. And if they're over there and you jump, they'd have to get to like this part here. Essentially, you have to start seeing them around the curve. When you start seeing around the curve, you can jump, and then they have to go all the way back around to that again. So this is very safe. And just like all the other ones too, if it's a safe pallet, if for some reason they do want to go around the wide way on top of it, like say you threw it down and they went around the wide way, now we can just connect it to something else, which is this over here, which we got another one of the Broadwall gyms, or a safe window gym, as you like to call it. And the same thing, they push us around this way, and then we can just loop this, which is the safe side. And if they push us around the unsafe side, we're running right back towards the window. And same thing if they push us around this way again, we're doing the same thing. And since that's such a safe gem, it doesn't even matter. Because even though we're coming this way, even if they double backed and went around this way, we could see them come all the way around there and be able to vault it again before they could double back again. We'd make it all the way back to this window, or to this pallet, once again. Yes. Did I make it with the lusty blood? Yes. Yeah. No, they don't know. I would make this. Oh, I didn't though. Big sedge. Want to make this? I think I could have thrown it, actually. Say that. But that's lying. You're like... Yay. Yeah, worketh. I got lucky with the bounce. Can we run to this one now? Oh god. Nice. Well, that was lucky. Yes! Let me get all the way. I don't know why that didn't go through, I'll be honest. Oh my god, they went up there. Yes! So this is another one of the common tiles. Now, it's not too much different from the other unsafe rocks, essentially. The only difference is that this one, you can't be thrown over in terms of Huntress, Hatchet, or Slinger. You might be able to duck it anyway, and you might be able to get shot through that thing, but you don't even really have to duck it with this one. So with projectile killers in this one, you don't have to worry too much and worry about looping this unsafe side. This one would be more fun, especially against 110 killers like Huntress or Slinger or something like that. Trickster, you're just going to guarantee a hit. But this is kind of just like all the other filler rock tiles where you're going to be looking for something else to get to, especially if you pre-drop it and try to make it somewhere else. You got to be keeping your eye out, because if I was running this way and they push us around this way and the killer's pushing us around, we might even be able to make it either to that section over there, or if they push us around that way, we might be able to make it to this window over here. So keep that in mind with filler pallets, just like this one. There he is. Alright, where do we run to though? I don't want to run Shack. Shack is boring as fuck. I have to though. I don't want to run Shack. Yay. I'll run this pallet instead. Try to loop it tight. Oh, good shit. I tried to loop it too tight and fucked up. Get stomped on it. See, sprint burst fail. Damn it. Big goofy turnaround. Big Sag. Yay! We got value off of the rock. Yeah! I'm gonna loop this side. No! Big goofy turnaround! Nice. Oh god. Here we go. Yay! That was big. Free swing, I won't lie. I think he, like, misclicked there, to be honest. Did you guys see how it, like, went nowhere? That honestly looked like a misclick. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Yes! I thought he was gonna DC. Thank fuck he didn't. Oh god, we're not gonna make this now. Hee hee. Haha. Going back to hook, I see. Brilliant strategy. Yeah. See what I mean? How you can't see Chucky over him literally at all. I don't know why he didn't have a better than a full volume to have. Got back in. You make it all the way to this one. This is another one of the filler tiles that you sort of want to keep an eye out for. It's on the plant side of things, so it's not too hard to be able to look around. And this is definitely the safe side. If you want to loop this one by itself, right here is 100% the safe side. You want to come around this. This side right here is more the side if you're playing against like a Huntress or something. But if this is so unsafe, this side, where if they just wanted M1, even if they're 110, they could probably get an M1 really easily. On this side, you have to do some duck action to avoid getting hit, and I don't even know if you can avoid getting hit right here. They could probably throw it low enough for you to straight up take a hit here. And just like the other ones, when you get a tile like this is one of those tiles where you'd want to pre-drop, right? With not the idea of I'm going to loop this until I break the pallet, but say they did push you around, they're not breaking it, they're running from here, you can just run a straight line from here right into this window, right? And let's say they push you around this way and then fake it, and then they push you around this way. Push around this way, we're going to right back to it. And eventually they're going to have to bloodlust it or break the pallet. But this is much better, because the other time we ran the other way, right? When we pushed it around, we threw it, and then we ran it to this way. We could probably even go this way if you want to, or fake it. If you fake it and they go around the back way, then you could cut back to this pallet, right? But that's more what these filler pallets are for. If you're going to pre-drop it and you're on deathlook, you want to think of the next thing you're going to. You're not going to want to try to win this 50-50 4 times, so then the killer breaks the pallet. It's because the likelihood of you winning the 50-50 4 times and then breaking the pallet is kind of low, because then they could just bloodlust it and then it's not even a 50-50 anymore. So you do have to keep that in mind. With pallets like this, you want to pre-drop it and then you want to make it somewhere else. In this case, like I said, we just went around this way, but say they push us around the other way in this scenario, this would be even better, because they push around this way, we're running a straight shot right into that window. And then the same thing, so they push us around this way instead. You can run around this thing to then use this and jump it. So that's really what we want to think of with these filler pallets, is thinking of somewhere else to make it to. So this tile right here, I like to call this the safe Twigs, but it looks very unsafe. This is the poster child of if you're running up to this from this angle, it looks like you didn't have anything to loop. So I have definitely made this mistake before as well, where I turn and I'm like, well, I guess I'll loop this side, right? Like, look at this fucking pallet. What the fuck is that? But no, you definitely, if you're running up to this and you see guaranteed one unsafe side, you can see that that's unsafe. And you can see when you're running up to it, if you're looking to the right, that it goes nowhere. You don't even have to look to the left, and you know that the left has a much safer side. This side, same thing as the other ones. If you're playing against a projectile killer like Huntress or Slinger or something like that, that's a 110, you want to play the other side. But this side right here is super safe by itself. That is a very, very safe pallet, because even if you drop it, you can actually loop this one by itself and force the killer to break it consistently, because they'd have to come all the way around. They'd have to get like 2 in line with this to be able to lunge and hit you. And if they're standing there by the time you have the ball, they're not going to be able to double back and go all the way around. And if they push you all the way back around that way, you're going to make it. If they double back, you can see through these plants and push through that way, and then you can wait for them to get like here, basically, once they're in line with that tree, and then you can jump it again. And then same thing, if they double back, you can just run around the long way and then go back the same way you want. And even if you didn't, you could sit there and play it the same what I was saying before, when they get to like that little short plant part, and then you can jump it again, and it would force them to break it. But I've definitely fallen victim to this when I was learning this map, where I was running up to this tile and you can't really see much on the left, because it's like looking at a pencil from the top, where it just looks like nothing's there. And you look to the right, well, I guess I'm gonna loop this side, and it's like, no, that side always is going to be there, and it's always very safe. But this side does exist for like a Huntress or a Slinger or something you want to just greed the pallet over and over and have some fun with. That's a 110 killer, because it's a 115. All they gotta do is like look one direction, moonwalk for half a second, and then lunge around, and it's gonna be very hard to avoid that. I shall take the aggro. Oh, dang, I thought he saw me. Well, that was longer than I thought it was going to be. I'd still make it though. Respect it. No! Runs towards main.
Greet it! Yes!
Flip around back to this.
Ah! Good shit.
Good call.
Fuck. Maybe you shouldn't take those easy games then.
Toy Story 1, right? Oh, look at this thing. Oh, he's right here. Here to do it again. At least I'll get... I'm gonna try to get value off of the unsafe, so I'll get hit here anyway. Damn it.
Oh my fucking god. Greet it again. Oh yeah. Still didn't learn.
This level. Specifically that one pallet. No!
should have not thrown that, right?
So this is the one that looks more obviously like a normal pallet when you're running up on the leaves. Because if you're running from this side, it's not like the other one where you can get confused and be like, uh-oh, there's one really unsafe side and the other one looks unsafe too. It's like, no, you can clearly see that that side is somewhat loopable, even though the side is the safer side. But this is just in contrast to the other one where you're running up on it and being like, uh-oh. But this is also what I mean by if you see one of the plants tiles, it is going to be safe. There's at least going to be one unsafe side. Or there's at least going to be one safe side. So if it looks unsafe, run towards the other side. Because if it's one of these plant tiles, it's going to be a safer tile. It's not going to be one of those rock pallets where there's like pretty much no room on either side. These are almost always safe. And same thing with the other ones. If you're going to pre-drop this one and then push around and see which way they wanted to push you. If they push you this way, you could run towards the main. But if they push you this way, you could run right towards this pallet over here, and you would be running from the right direction if you wanted to, because there's no way for them to jump up the ramp or anything, so they'd have to break that pallet. So whenever you're forced to throw these pallets and you don't get a stun, or you're gonna pre-drop it so you know you won't get a stun, always, even if you don't have a plan when you threw the pallet, once you're running around it being like, oh, I could probably make there. Or if you didn't have enough distance, try to win 150-50 and they double back, now you have enough distance to make it somewhere else. But as long as you win 150-50 even, don't stay at it. Try to find another place you can make it to, because as long as you win 150-50, a lot of times it gives you enough distance to make it to another tile without them breaking the pallet. Yes. Yay! Can I make it away? So this is another plant tile, which looks pretty much just like all the other ones. The only difference is it curves out a little bit here with the tree. And this one has a tree on the very end of it. But it's just like all the other ones, where if you're running from this side, it looks unsafe. But then by the time you get to the pallet this way, you're like, oh, look at that. It actually is a lot safer. You just couldn't see it from this way. Same if you're running this way. You're like, well, if you're running from this way, I suppose it already looks safe. But at the same time, one of these times you are going to be running towards it like this, and you'll be like, uh-oh. Then you're like, oh, okay, this one's really safe. But of the other ones, of all the like plant twig-looking pallets, this is the easiest one to be like, oh, this is not a super unsafe one. Because pretty much no matter what angle you run at it, you're going to see a long side, which is nice. And just like any of the other ones, it is really safe. So, especially if you drop it. So no matter which way you push around, you're going to be looking for something else to run to. They're pushing us around this way. You could either run to that window over there, or you could run to this window over here. You got two choices on this one, and both of them would be a good option. So always keep that in mind with any one of the pallets on this map, because there's always some type of window to be able to vault it to. Or this one over here, like I said. And this one is funny because you got this into this, which would be a true OPness, right? Because if you're running into this way, we jump this, the killer goes around that way. If they chase us, they have to go around the rock, and if they go around the rock, they're giving us this pallet, right? And if they don't go around the rock, then they're giving us the pallet. It's like a lose-lose, but this is just another situation of like another OPness. Oh, he didn't. It looked like he went upstairs. Fuck. I thought that was Killer Shack. I won't make it. Yes, I will. Ha! I make it back to main. This is why I wanted the main pallet to be here. Movement. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's a long ass tile. What the fuck? So this is, on most maps, would be what looks like a Z wall. But this is one of those things that you connect to any of those unsafe pallets or anything like that. Because a lot of times you'll have like an unsafe pallet that's one of the rocks that'll spawn right into this, and you loop around it once and then you cut back to this window and then go around. Now this one essentially, if it's by itself, just like it is a Z-wall. But this is one of the maps where these are pretty prominent in terms of they can be not just in corners of the maps, they can sort of appear anywhere. And that's what, this is the poster child of tiles you want to keep an eye out for and see if there's anything else close by that you can loop it to. It's good to see it by itself in an area where you can't, because this is what it would be by itself. But once again, if you are seeing unsafe pallet or this by itself, you just keep an eye open to see if there's anything else close by. You might even have been able to connect it to that window. If we're running this way, we fake this way for a sec, killer goes around that way, and if we're at the exact opposite distance and they didn't double back, they went all the way around, we might even be able to make it back here. Now that is a stretch. I'm not saying this would be super consistent, because the second we get here, all they have to do is double back, and now we're going to do, because we're too far and now we have to make a play on this window. But that is essentially what these would be for. Always keeping your eye out for stuff around this as opposed to it by itself. No, here he is.
Yeah. Ah! That was so sad. Run. Make the pallet. I wanted to make the window. He got auto-aimed. Damn it. I was hoping and wishing and thinking and praying. Yes, he was now. Where the fuck? Oh, there it is. Damn it. Can I chain these two? Or is it too far? Hold W and hope for the best. Hope we find something fun to loot. Hey. No! Sucks. There's supposed to be a window there, like right there. Oh my god, I get lucky as fuck though. To another one. I love this map. That was fucking hilarious. No, it's back a shack. I forgot to look. Damn. Did they lose me? The fuck? Oh. Oh no! Luckiest freak. Is she on it? Oh god. Can you actually try to connect these two? Don't double back. Can you make this? Greet it! Yes! Yeah. Oh god, she vaulted. It's Boozle! I forgot. That's hilarious. Yay! That's funny. He just used the skulls. I'm not gonna make it back though. Needed to have something else connectable. Damn. And she's right here too. Naya. Okay, Naya's gonna get away at least. I get to the play. Greet it. No, I can't. No, she went back the other way. So this is an example of what I was talking about before. So this tile right here can be by itself, which is not the safest tile by itself. Unless you want to pre-drop it, like I said, just like all the other ones, and make it somewhere. Obviously, we have the other window right now, but pretending the window is not there. Then you try to make it probably like over here or something. Like make it to that one maybe even. This one's kind of in a back corner, unfortunately, but might have enough distance to make it to shack too, because if they push us around this way, it is and pretending that window's not there. If we had enough distance for that, we might be able to make it to shack window. It is kind of far, and not all the time can you make it, but that, just like all the other ones, if it's by itself, you want to pre-drop it, not with the idea of trying to win enough 50-50s for them to break the pallet, but pre-dropping it, using the distance of the whole tile itself to make it somewhere else that might be safer. Now, a lot of times you'll have a window that might be a little bit farther that you have to sort of finagle your way over to, or make sure you win a 50-50, where right when you left the tile, the killer double-backed and you can make it. But a lot of times you'll have it just like this. When you have it just like this, is almost better to have it where you don't drop the pallet, because when you have it right there and you come around this way, you can get the running vault this way, right? I didn't get the running vault because I'm bad, but if they push you around this way, you can do the same thing, right? So if we're coming this way and we read the pallet and he pushes around, this is a much easier running vault.
come around this way, and you can just running vault right into it. And then if they realize that that's happening, we can push around this way, and then try to running vault again, which you can get. Like I said, it's a bit harder. Maybe looking behind and get the running vault that way. It is a little bit harder, like I said, but this is what you want to do. And a lot of times you can get all 3 vaults on it. Now, it is funny once you get your 3rd vault. He's like, what do I do now? The killer's at bloodlust 2 or 3, and now I'm at an unsafe pallet with it blocked. But you're never going to loop a killer for 5 gens at a filler tile, and you have to have a lot of luck for loop a killer at 5 gens anyway, so you're expecting to take a hit at some point. But that's what's funny about these, is having like what looks like an unsafe window with an unsafe pallet, and then getting 3 vaults off of the unsafe window because of the existence of the unsafe pallet. What I mean by if you throw this, it doesn't even work as well, because if they push us around this way, that's fine, right? If they push us around this way, we can jump it. That's fine, because then they push us around this way maybe. If they push us around this way, we can try to vault this, but they could just go around the other way. But if they go around the other way, we might be able to make it until bloodlust 2 or 3. Now, where it gets a little problematic is when they push us this way. Because if they push us this way, around this, and we jump it, and they go around this way, this is where it gets a little bit, because they are going to be a lot closer to us, which means if they're closer to us and we jump this and they go around that way, we're not going to be able to make it back to that window unless we win a 50-50 here and then make it to the window. So that's where I think these are actually more fun when they're this close. Not only more fun, but actually work better to loop the window by itself and then maybe drop the pallet. So if you're going to try to make it away from this tile and you say you're being tunneled, you use that pallet, you greet it, right? You greet it, you get your vault, your first one. You vault the window, and say it pushes around this way, and then we're going to run this way. And we're going to greet it, and they push us around this way this time, right? So we vaulted the second time, and then they realized that the other way was better for them. So they're going to push us around this way to make us get the hard running vault, right? So they're going to push us around this way. They're getting some bloodlust now, too. And then we vault it, and say they push around this way or this way. It doesn't matter which way. But eventually, you're going to have to throw this pallet. When you throw this pallet, that's when you're going to keep in mind the other stuff to try to make it to. Now, this one, like I said, was a bit far away from anything else, but instead of doing the same play where you try to throw the pallet and then make it somewhere else, where we might not even make it to in the first place, might as well get a lot more time wasted, vault this window 3 times, and then be in the exact same 50-50 scenario we were in the first place with this if we hadn't used the window. So this is one of the most fun things to look for in this on these maps, is if you see an unsafe pallet or an unsafe window just by itself, or what looks like by itself, because like say you're coming up towards this area, all you see is that unsafe window. But it happens commonly enough where you're running past it, where on this map and this map only, I'm going to run past it and be like, oh, nice. I do have something over here. And it's actually worth running to. As opposed to other maps, you're only going to run towards an unsafe pallet like that if it's like a Z-wall and you just want to have some fun memeing on the Z-wall. But on this map, if you see an unsafe window by itself or an unsafe pallet and you're running around it, before you even loop it, just look for somewhere else. You're like, oh, nice, right here. And then you're going to have this to loop right back into it. Sometimes it might be farther than it would be with this one, but a lot of times there's like 3 different versions of this. So there's a rock variation and a plant variation where it's just like this, where it's like the more unsafe side, the curved side, and it's literally a curved side with the rock as well, right into the window. So this is not an uncommon sighting. This definitely happens a lot on this map, and it's a lot of fun. Oh, it's there. Boo. I was trying to hide from that one. So yeah, this tile looks fun. I want to loop this. Oh god. Can I jump it? I don't know if I make it. Let's go. I do. I like playing Singularity. Singularity is fun. I should not have been vaulting. I should have looped that pallet a bit more. Dang it. Bum ba-da-da-dum bum ba-bum bum ba-da-dum bum. And then jump the window. No! Let's go. I could have jumped that window again. I will. Because he went the other way. You see what I mean by, like, a lot of these tiles people think are, like, busted, but they're not. I mean, are stupid, but they're pretty good. I'm going to greet it again. Run this tile. That's OP. Oh, I couldn't see this guy. What's going on? It's the queen. Oh, Boozle! Run and vault. Get to a safer tile. Back to it again. Bruh. It can just tag that. Keep expecting him to fucking, I don't know how to make this. That was so close. We have one over there too. That's funny. Damn it. You literally can't see him over that, so you can't sit there and wait. And then you sit in the back seat and fucking love life. God damn it. This is a terrible spot I'm at. There you go. No! I should have ducked. I was hoping to make it back to the pallet. Why he no use power? Nice. So there is a time limit, a time frame. I should have ran around the long way and tried to loop that one instead. Haha. And we have the OPness. Oh, she has Silent Trap and she has Teleport. This is like the strongest hag build. Damn. I usually go for a 360 before injured, but... or while full health, but... desperate times called for desperate measures. No! Although I don't think this is the right one to be at. I was like, I even think I can get hit through that. Oh, where do I go though? I don't want to loop Killer Shack. Killer Shack boring. No, that's why I'm like getting extra sad that my hours look like they're going even higher. Damn it. The giggities are taking over. God damn it. I fucked up. Oh my god, I am fucked, I think. Ah! I am fucked. Now that we got all the filler pallets out of the way, now let's start going over some of the gym tiles that can spawn, because this map has a lot of different gym tiles that are similar to ones that spawn on other maps, but are slightly different, like a Shortwall and a Longwall gym even spawn different. There's a reverse Longwall, there's an even more unsafe Shortwall gym on this one, and you can even get jungle gyms that don't have a window that normally would, but count as a filler tile, so they don't even spawn where a normal jungle gym would spawn, they're just out in the middle of nowhere, but that's when you get the ones that are not too strong. So let's start with this one first. This one is literally just this map's version of a Shortwall Gym, right? Or a PW Gym, as I call it as well, a Pallet Window Gym. Now this one looks more like a Shortwall. When DBD first came out, they were calling them Shortwalls. If they were this short, I would still call it Shortwall Gyms, but I call it Pallet Window Gym because there's other walls that are a lot shorter, or something on this map where it actually looks like a Shortwall Gym. So this one, very fitting name, is the actually Shortwall Gym, where it looks a little bit different, right? But it's in the exact same spot as a regular Shortwall Gym with this. Now you can see over this a little bit, so you have slightly different checkpoints here, because unless it's a really short killer, you can see like through the crack there, even close to the pallet. So if they get a little bit distance, you can come here, use this as another checkpoint too, because if you don't see them coming around a corner, you want to keep your feet moving. You might be able to make it back to the pallet again if they cut you off here. Now the thing that's harder with this gym that you don't really want to try, that you can on normal short walls, is when you're coming around this way and you fake the killer like you're going to go back around this way and cut to the pallet again, but you don't. You fake back to the window. This doesn't work here as much, because if you cut back to the window, look at that. It's such a short wall that you can just come right around and you're not really going to make it anywhere. So unfortunately on this map, it kind of eliminates that, but the shorter wall does make it better for if you're coming this way, if you want to just vault this like this, because since it is a shorter wall coming around this, you can see if they double backed or not in the proper time, where if you see it in time, you can run back around this way. You can even make it all the way back to the pallet if you want to. Now, just like a short wall gym, this is a very strong tile if all you want to do, and you're in deathhook and you don't even feel like risking anything or looping anything, you can't just drop it, because it's a very safe pallet, especially if you want to use the window as well. Because you want to use the window as well, and they go around that way, and then you jump this pallet, and then they push around that way. Same thing, you can just jump the window again. Or if you don't want to, you can just come around to this pallet. And it doesn't look as safe as you would think. That's because of this little bit here. You have to be patient, because you jump this, and then it's like the same as a short wall. They go in there, and you jump this. There's no way that they're going to be able to lunge from there all the way over here. So you wait for them to step like here-ish, and that's when you vault. So as long as you're patient, they do have to break this one. It is a very safe pallet. It is no less safe of a pallet than any other short wall gym or PW gym on any other map. But the window itself is a bit shorter, so be aware of that on this map. He's a tinkering.
So look at this, man. When I was playing killer, fucking they had like all these tiles right here that you could chain. Oh god. What's up, Speedwagon? Terrible. You're not using the power. You can slow down, respect or nothing. Loop tight. No one get it. Why he no use power? It came back! Oh god. I gotta run this way. I hope I can get this down. No, I couldn't! Oh god! Let's go! We're in a game. Run outside. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. And once again, you can't see Chucky over the window, so you can't even double back. Little bits at a time, obviously. I remember it was like a completely different game from when you and me started playing it. Greed. Greed. No! So this is the Toba's version of a Longwall gym. It has the exact same wall as it would for the Shortwall gym over there, similar to regular Longwalls in Shortwall gyms or PW gyms. But the difference is with this one is the pallet is here, connected to this long window, as opposed to being here.
and connect it to that long window. Now it loops essentially the exact same way. The only difference is it's harder to greed this pallet in this way and then try to vault this, because you try to fake it since you have to go so far out of your way. The only way you could try to go that way, I guess, is if you greeted this around this way and you could see that they double back to try to cut you off that way, and then you would just change directions and vault this instead. But a lot of times you're just going to be trying to loop it this way, let the killer push you around, and then go this way. Because then you fake this way, because if the killer goes to cut you off that way, then they push around this way, you can come around this way again, loop around this way, greed the pallet again, and loop back around this way, right? And then if you do see them not through this, because you can see a little bit down through that. Some shorter killers you won't be able to, but that's the case with every shorter killer on pretty much every tile anyway. But if you see them not double backing there, and you're in this kind of feel bad area where you're a little bit too far from the pallet to try anything else, and you're a little bit over where you're in this feel bad area, if you don't see the killer coming that way, you can just jump the window. Now a lot of times, basically, if the killer's pushing you this way, you can just play it normally, but killers will try to mind game a lot because it looks more unsafe than it is, especially because you can see over little points like that on both sides. From this side you can take advantage of it, and from the other side you can take advantage of it as well. So, but the second they start pushing you this way, just jump the window. Now it is a little bit harder to turn around, like I said, because you can't fake it the other way, but at the same time it's safer if you wanted to drop this, because even if they wanted to go around that way, you could just vault this, right? The window is right there no matter what happened. Or if you drop this and you were playing against something like a ghoul and they use that to vault, you could immediately vault this as well. So this is a pretty safe tile, even though it's a little bit less safe than a normal long wall, but it works very, very similarly, and you can still chain the pallet to the window in most cases. Can I make it again, or did you double back? You did not double back. Let's go. Yeah! It's blocked now, though. I don't think I'll make it anywhere because of Bloodlusty. Maybe. No, I shouldn't have greeted it. Damn it! Ah! Yeah, I knew it. I heard it that time. Respect. Yay! They respect. But now they know my trick. No more respect shenanigans. Can I get them to throw one at the window, though? Yes! Can't make this. Oh, damn it. I did not hear it that time at all. Mind game yourself. Do I make the window? I don't think I do. No! Yes, I do. She did mind game herself. I have this pallet, though. Hilarious. Let's go! Seriously, though, that was like the most clueless fucking play I've ever seen. Like, I might not even have an opportunity to juke this. Well. Make it to this one now. There's no pallet here. Oh! Oh my god. Yay! Alright, one last chase here. Yay! They're gonna hit me anyway. I think they're getting a... Damn it, I was hoping he'd get auto-aimed. Actual measurements of these cocktails, or you just been winging it for a few years? When was the last time you even used a measurement cup? Oh shit. Can I make it?
Yeah, so close.
Guess I was greet it. I could have thrown that. So this one is an unsafe longwall. It's similar to a longwall gym in the way where the pallet would be up this way and you get pushed back into the window this way, but it's not anywhere near as safe as a normal longwall because of how short specifically that side right there is. Because when you vault this, they can just go right back around, which will push you into this, and this is a longwall. And it's not the safest thing for you to be able to come in this way and then vault this because of the way it's shaped, and it's not super safe for you to come in this way and vault this either. So it's another one of those ones where you kind of want to greed this and then see if they respect it all, and then see if you can make the running vault and then cut back around this way and then vault across this. So say this was thrown this way and we were getting pushed around this way when we jumped this, right? So if we jump this and the killer pushes around that way and pushes around the long way, then we can come to this. If we come to this, it would be more tempting for the killer to push around that way, right? If the killer pushes around that way and we have the big head start, you can either loop back around this. If you win the 50-50 and they double back, then you definitely have enough distance to make a play at this window as well, because even if you're going around this way, you can do this. Because this right here is where the safer side of the wall is, because look how much longer that is. That is a lot longer than it even looked. So if you jump from this side and they push back around this way, they're pushing you the same way you wanted to go again. If you jump this, they're going to push around that short side, push you back around this way, and then you're running right back into this window again, the way you wanted to. But if they push you back around this way instead of going this way, because if you jump this and they go that way, we were just getting pushed that way. So if they try to turn around and push you behind that way instead, they're pushing you right into the pallet again. So this is another one of those ones where if you pre-drop it, it is a bunch safer, whereas it's also a lot of fun playing it like a long wall where you greed the pallet, then try to make it to the window again. And it's definitely a gym you want to keep an eye out for connecting into other things because of that window by itself. Oh god. I had to take the hit there. Oh fuck. But I have no plan. Yeah, let's go to this tile again. No, this isn't the tile. Big Sag. We do have this one though. Yeah. Already got one greed to work. Got another one to work. Yeah! Damn it.
Here we go.
I love getting them to take this shit out. Where do we go though? Let's go! He missed.
Oh my god, Jazz was live! How the fuck are you, Jazz?
I don't know where to go though now. I'm kind of out of options. Damn. He played. I was like, oh my god. Felt like a fool. Yeah, she's right there. Mind game yourself. No, she didn't. Damn it. I am too far from anything. Literally. No! What the fuck? How did that not work on me? We don't get as much distance. I'll be honest, I feel like that's the most annoying thing in this patch, is the not getting enough distance on the sprint burst. Sucketh. The biggest one. The biggest one it could find, it sucketh. That one. Go this way. Oh shit, I ran way too far out. Nothing for me here today. Oh fuck. Jump in this one. Oh fuck. Fuck. Damn it. I want him to go the other way. We're in trouble. They changed this tile, I think. No, they didn't. This is just a different one than what I'm thinking of. There's one with like an absurdly strong window. There they are. Go this way. Damn it. Like, where the fuck is he? I mean, excuse my French. Is that racist to say? I haven't thought about saying that in years. Like, excuse my French. Things I haven't researched. Am I a racist for saying this? Excuse my French. Damn, good shit. I picked a terrible spot. Oh, fuck, if this was open. Oh, no, you stunned him. Yay! Now she just gets free up. Read. No respect! Come on! That's such a good fucking movie, too. I love that movie. One of the best movies I've ever seen. Oh, there is a double back there. I was even wondering, I'm like, can you just double back? Yard guide, since Wrecker's Yard is all what the fuck was that? Am I like, okay. So this gym right here, I call a Nostromo Gym. I call it a Nostromo Gym because it's identical to that gym that spawns in the middle of Nostromo that also has some RNG to it. Whereas like this right here, this L-shaped wall can be right here instead where the pallet is. So you have like a bigger wall to run around and then cut to the main window right here. But for most purposes, it's basically like a lane gym. Because if you're running this way and you see the killer come this way around this, you can cut right around this and jump the window again. Same thing, if they go around this way, you just run around this again, come this way. As long as they're going this way with you, making sure they're going with you, then you can jump it again. A lot of times the killers will catch up on that. So if you're running this way and they go to cut you off, you can either come back this way, and there's two things to do. You can either run around this way and try to cut to the pallet over there, or you can run around the long way and put yourself either close to a window to either go to 50-50, vault the window, or make it back to this pallet. Now, something you can do as well with these type of tiles is you come in this way, get the killer mind game himself, and you can come back here and try to escape the tile completely. It's not always going to be in the back corner, obviously. At this time, that's not what you would want to do. But it is definitely something very risky for you to be able to do as well. So if you're running back here, because if you're back here, you can't see the killer, and if they double back, you're at the mercy of that, and you're not going to be able to make it anywhere else unless you react slightly in time, but there's no way to really react in time with a moonwalk. So another thing to think about with this one as well, if you get this variant on it, is you can come around this way. If they go around the wide way and they're chasing you, there's two things you can do and come this way. You can either cut to this pallet here, or this window here, I mean. And if they push you around this way again, they go around here. We can run right up to this and then jump it again, right? Because they have to go around the wide way. They have to go around this way if they're going to try to cut us off. So we can go around this way and say we're not going to make it all the way to that window again, and they're just going to bloodlust it. We can just jump around this and see if they want to go around that way. And you can do that a few times. Just like a regular lane gym. The only difference between this and a lane gym, essentially, is that L wall. The L wall is either going to be there or it's going to be right here instead. But it doesn't really change too much about how you loop it, because you're just going to have a regular wall. It's not going to be an L-shaped wall. You're just going to have a regular wall right this that you can run around and jump this, which would make it easier to be able to run around this thing, because if it was a regular size wall, you could just run right through the middle instead of having to go around this way. And if you're coming back this way and you didn't see the killer go around the wall this way, that's when you cut back to this pallet again. Just like that. Always play it safe. No! Oh, Bo! No trap, no trap. Yay! I knew there was no trap. I wouldn't have jumped it otherwise. Oh, fuck, I'm zoned out. There goes 360 time. And, like, yeah, people just disappearing. That does kind of suck. I'm about to get fucking annihilated. I didn't think so. No! Yes! Claude was in a locker!
almost like a weird version of a lane gym, huh? Oh god. And she's right here too. Naya. Okay, Naya's gonna get away at least. Thank fuck he didn't know that pallet was there, or else he would have swung and I would have gone down. I almost said game, but video. Yeah! Oh shit. Oh shit! Got lucky. This is what I mean, man, when you have teammates. Oh no, I ran towards her. I need to get away. Yay! It worked. I jump this? Now where do I go? Oh damn, I thought he was gonna try to use his power through the window. Here I'm just mind gaming myself. I don't know this map. Oh, hey. I was even hoping, I'm like, hopefully this will be a lane gym. That would be very nice. It was. I can run this. Oh god, no, I can't! What the fuck? There's an extra wall here! I thought it was like a lane gym. It's not.
Bloody hell!
Is this Pallet still here? It is. Damn it, no respect though. Let me get all the way. Shall see. There we go. Dang it. Okay, so this gym over here only appears on this map and Nostromo, and this is a very, very, very safe gym because this window right here, if you're playing against a bot, since the bots have wall hacks, it's almost impossible to get a bot in chase because they could vault this window, and by the time you get around this corner, since they have wall hacks, they can just medium vault it and you don't have them in chase, and then you go double back and then they can just vault it again. But that's how safe this, look how safe this window is, right? They push you around this way. By the time you get to here, if they have double backed, you'd have seen them double back all the way over there, which gives you enough, more than enough time to make it to here, because if you make it to here, and you see them coming around this, you can vault this easily, and if you vault this and they're coming around that corner again because they double backed, you're still in position to be able to medium vault. It's basically like a god window by itself. Now, the funny thing is you also have a pallet with it. The pallet actually I don't think helps the window too terribly much. The window by itself is just so strong that if you vault this and they go around, you can just run back to it. But if you come this way and you want to play the pallet, you can try to play the pallet. But if you play the pallet, it might go around this way. If they go around this way, you are in the scenario, we're at the safe part of the window again. Once again, you might as well just do it by itself. And sometimes if you throw this pallet, it gives the killer a chance to actually guard the window and not play the pallet. But just like everything else, if you're going to drop this pallet, it is really safe if you pre-drop it. The killer does have to break that pallet, because if they push you around this way, you can just run right back to the window just like you could before. Let's say they push you around this way instead. When you're running up to it this way, you can jump across right here, right? Because they have to go around the long way. If they jump across this way, here's the funny part, which is you'd think it would be a little bit more unsafe, but this wall right here is long enough that it makes this window safe again, right? So this right here is probably the safest jungle gym that spawns on this or Nostromo, to be completely honest, because this pallet right here almost isn't really necessary, and even if it is, it makes this window stronger. But you don't even need this pallet really for that window to be really strong by itself, and there's not even any fancy ways to change direction. You don't even need it. Like the biggest direction change you'd have needed, like I said, is if the killer pushed you around this way instead. And now this right here isn't the safest, but like I said, that's why instead of running to that, you'd run this way. And if you didn't see the killer coming around this way, right? If you're running this way, you didn't see the killer come around, that's what you have the pallet right here for. But if you do see the killer following around this way, you can run right back to the window again. And that's why this is such a safe tile. Now, the interesting thing about this tile is this tile can also be used as a filler pallet Like, it can spawn, like, here, basically, or, like, over where that one is. But when it spawns that way, it looks pointless at first. It does not take away from the other 3 jungle gyms, because you get 3 jungle gyms on this map. It's RNG which ones you get, but you always have at least 3. When you get this one, you're going to see it, but that window's not going to be there. It's just going to be one big pointless wall right here, right? And that's when it's just a filler tile, because a lot of times it's like, oh, no, this is like a glitched version of it. That's what I thought for a long time. It's like, this actually can spawn with just the pallet and a bunch of other walls unnecessarily, and it can spawn with 3 other jungle gyms on the map. It could just spawn like somewhere over there as a random filler pallet, which I always thought was really interesting, because you're running towards this, you don't even know what you're going to get at the first part unless you know exactly where the jungle gym spawn. Because if you know where the jungle gym spawn and you run into it, it's like in the middle of the map somewhere, you're running to it and you're like, oh, this is just going to be this one pallet. But the funny thing is, by itself, it's not even as strong as like a simple pallet gym. It's basically an unsafe simple pallet gym by itself. But that's because it's not technically a jungle gym. Technically, that version of it is a filler pallet, not a jungle gym. Nice. Nope. With a double vault here. Dang it. The safe window gym. Running vault. Super safe window. I run to this one. This RNG is ridiculous. Look, can I make it to this? Let's go! Strong window. Yes! Oh god, he has bamboozled too. Can I make it away? Let's go! Damn it! Oh, he's chasing the other guy. Dang. Watch the second I get... Okay, he was. I was like, watch the second I leave position. Oh, God. He keeps catching me out of position. Like, right when I think he left, he doesn't. Dang. I thought he was going to swing. I thought he was close enough to hit me. It took me a long time loading up to try to get this, but this is in fact what it looks like when you don't get it. And this counts as a filler tile, not a jungle gym. This counts as a filler pallet, not a jungle gym, because it's the same one. It just has no window here. So the only thing loopable here is this pallet, which by itself is not that safe. But that's why it counts as a filler pallet and does not take up one of the jungle gym spots on the map. And leave the tile. I did both. No, I don't have the window here. We got the glitch tile. That sucks. There's supposed to be a window there, like right there. Oh my god, I get lucky as fuck though. To another one. I love this map. That was fucking hilarious. No, it's back a shack. I forgot to look. Damn. We got a bunch of people over there. Damn it. There should be a window here. We got the worst version. That sucks. And I'm better to be lucky than good, it appears. Is there anything over here for us? Nope, just a big old fucking dead zone. Is that it? Oh! Teabag, 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 teabag. So now that we got all the jungle gyms out of the way, now I think it's time to go over the bigger common tiles, which there's only 2 on this map. You're going to get the RamPlant and the TreePlant. If you're standing right here on the main building, you will always have one in that back corner, and you'll always have the other one in that back corner. Now, the big difference between the 2 plants, the one over there and the one over there, is essentially the surrounding tiles, because the 2 plants are going to get one or the other. Sometimes you can get the same one, as we were saying before, and we're going to go into detail more about which OPnesses you can get. But this one over here is going to have a gym tile right next to it that you want to keep an eye out for. No matter which plant you get, you'll always have a gym tile. This is the gym tile we got right here. Sometimes it's a window facing right into this, and that's what you can connect it to. Whereas the other one that's behind the main building is going to have a bunch of filler tiles around it. Doesn't mean that you won't get something good. It just means you'll have to keep an eye out a little bit harder, since it won't be something so blatantly obvious as a jungle gym that you can see from pretty much across the map that you can connect to it. So this one, whichever one you get over here, can be the RamPlant, can be the TreePlant. You're going to be looking for stuff like this, like filler tile there. It's a little bit too far on this one. Or sometimes you can even get a filler tile like right here. But it does not have a jungle gym like the other one does. So you'll probably have stronger setups at the other plant, whichever one you get. But doesn't mean that you can't get strong stuff here. It just means that you'll have to look for filler tiles to connect it to as well. And we'll go over some specific setups and things to keep an eye out for later when we go over the individual plants. And then we're going to go over the possible setups that can spawn right next to them right after that. This right here is the RamPlant. The reason I call it the RamPlant is because the ramp right here, and it looks like the big old plant just like the other ones were. We'll get into that one in a second, because I want to go over the TreePlant first. Now this time we actually did get 2 different ones, but you can, as I said earlier, get 2 RamPlants or 2 TreePlants. They'll always be in the same spot. It's just RNG on which one you get, kind of like the Harvester and the Meat Tree and Coldwind maps. This right here is the TreePlant. As you can see, this one hangs over everything else, and this is the one I want to go over first. So the TreePlant, at first, it took me a long time to realize that this wasn't even like an RNG filler tile, because it looks like a filler tile over there and a filler tile over here, right? And it looks a little bit too far, but it's not too far actually, because before we get into how, if you throw the pallet to try to connect these 2 together more consistently, let's just go into greeting it. First off, this side over here is the safer side. It suffers from a lot of the stuff the other filler pallets can, where if you're running towards it from this way, it looks like that is unsafe. But this side is always going to be pretty safe. This right here is as safe as what they would call God Rock on the Macmillan Estates, because it is big. And then this side over here is a little bit more unsafe, but you can actually loop this. And this is the more fun side to loop. So what I mean by fun side to loop is if you don't throw it, it's going to force the killer to try to actually loop it. But if the killer pushes you around this way, you're in perfect position to jump this window. And then they're going to, most of the time, just go around that way, which will push you right back into this thing again. If you go to this thing again, and they respect it, and you go back around this way, then they're going to cut you back off this way. But if you're cutting you back off this way, you can try to either game it and then get back to that window again, or you can greet it and see if they change directions again and then see if you can go back this way. But the big goal with this, playing it in a really risky manner as opposed to playing it the safe way, and I always think playing risky is way more fun, is, like I said, trying to greet it, see if they respect it, and then run and make it back to this one, and see how many times you can make it back and forth between these 2. Because even if they push you back around this way, I think you're running this one, right? If you're running in this one, same thing. Because if they're pushing around this way, then you could vault this if you have a bigger enough head start. Because you need a little bit of a head start if you're coming from that angle. That's why it's better to connect that rock to this than this one, even though that one's safer. Because you need a little bit of a head start to be able to jump from that angle, since they can just go back around this way. What makes this one way more interesting is if it is dropped, you can always turn it around to which way you want to go. So say we were running this way, right? And we dropped it around this way. And it does not matter which way the killer is going to push us. But let's say the first time, let's say they push around that way for some reason. Because a lot of times killers will push around that way. Because the same thing, it looks like the more unsafe side. If the killer's running up to you and they drop it, a lot of times the killer will come around this way only to find out, uh-oh, that we just went the wrong way. But that happens a lot on this tile. So I think it's worth talking about when you drop it and they go around that way. Because if they go around that way, you're pushing us right into this. And if we jump this, they go around the other way right there, and they push us back around this way, we're running a straight line to profit as much as possible, jumping directly across this thing, right? So what happens if they push us around the other way? If they push us around the other way, we can use this window again, but instead of vaulting the window, if they just push us around, we're just using that to run right around. So we vault this, right? They go around that short side. If they go around the short side again, we go right around this way again. They might be able to get us with like Bloodlust 3 or something, but you know how much time we just wasted if they have to get to Bloodlust 3 and jump it again. Now if they try to go back around that way, same thing. Now we just vault the window. They go around this way, and we jump this. And we go around this way, and then we're going right into it the exact same way that we've always wanted to go, right across it, just like that. Now every now and then you'll get a killer that gets a little bit smarter in terms of which way to push you, so they realize that they're pushing you that way, and that's not the way they want to push you. But same thing, even if they push you this way, if you really want, you could try to make a play on this window. But if you have the big enough head start to come in this way, when you're going this way, and you push over this way, it's wasting too much of the killer's time from the angle they're coming from, because if you're coming from this way, that means they're already going around that way, which is a lot of times they'll try to push you around that way too. Because they'll try to push you around that way too, we're going right back into the window again, right? And then same thing, if they figure it out again and they push us back this way, they're going to go around this way, right? If they go around this way, and we jump across this, and they realize that they just pushed around the safe way, and they push around the unsafe way again, they go around the rock, same thing. Now we can go right back the exact same way we wanted to do it in the first place, where we can either, and if the killer is Bloodlust 3, we have a 50-50 even, where we can try to play this window right here. We're not going to make it to the pallet, which I always thought was really interesting with this tile, because it looks just like 2 filler pallets, which it essentially is, but the way it's shaped, and it's not RNG, it's not going to be on different legs, it can rotate, so a lot of times you can have this window being like facing the middle here, and you can have like another pallet or filler window that you can connect to that window, which I have a lot of examples of as well, and I'll go over in a second. But I always thought it was interesting that specifically it's fun to try to greed and play risky, but this is also a really fun tile to play safe, where you have pre-dropped it and the killer just tries to push around without breaking the pallet, and you can just keep punishing them over and over. Although I only think I have like 1 or 2 clips of actually the pallet dropped, because I don't ever throw.
But that's like the difference in why it's like so devastating, because the green mile, the saving, the thing that allows you to like accept it decently is like, well, thank fuck this is fiction. You know? Oh god. Am I gonna get Wesker teched? Maybe. Yay! I should have thrown that actually, because I would have gotten a stun. Run in this way. I want to run to that window over there. Can I make it? Here we go! Ah! Damn it. I was way too predetermined trying to run back to the pallet. That was sad. I blew it. I was like, hey, I can make the window. Can I make it back to the pallet now? No, I can't. I have to run around this rock. No! Damn. Ooh, I do want to loop this area, though.
No!
Damn it. Yay! That's blocked now, though. And now we can jump this one over here, ski. No! Try to loop these two back and forth. Oh, good shit. Fuck, 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 fuck. Ah! We make it back to this just in case. I saw the other pallet the other way, but we can. Let's go. We make it. Oh, it's still locked. Fuck! Oh, well. I don't really feel like that should have worked, but. I don't want to do the big goofy turnaround though. Whoa, big goofy turnaround. Greet it. Go the other way. Can I make it? Yes! Can I make it back though? That's the question. I think I get hit here, actually. No! Let's go. He's gonna get bloodlust, right? I don't think I can make it. No! Damn it. Yeah, you can loop this one again. Respect. He did not respect you, naughty unknown. You're naughty. Damn, they left. Or not. They didn't leave. They thought I left. It appears. No! And it's guaranteed every time. Like, it's not RNG or anything. Read it. Let's open. No back, yay! The plant. I'm right here. No! Like, you can play super safe, but all playing super safe does is guarantee that you're gonna have less of a chance to have 50-50s. She be looping too loose. Noah would be hilarious. I'm kind of stuck here. How am I not in chase? There we go. Lusty blood. I'm a dumbass, I know those. Maybe it over here. There's an unsafe corner, but it's gonna be fun. I'm gonna try to connect this fucking pallet. Read it. Can I make it here? Yes! Is it? I'm gonna do it back and forth. I make it all the way over here. It's gonna be close. Eh! Oh my god. Ah! The bloodlines! Holy shit! Damn it. I stubbed my toe and then he got auto aim. That was funny. Damn it, he didn't use his power. Yes! The perfect time to leave. Yes! It happens. It's so funny. They're like, there's one that's like, I know it's a true story, but there's nothing they could have done to make this like better. They're like, don't get me wrong, animation 10, music 10. They're like, voice acting 10. Oh god, but they're like, but plot minus 10. It's so fucking funny. Oh my god. It's like almost all the 1-star reviews like that too. Damn it, I should have thrown it. There's not really been many $5 movie sales. Read it. Yeah, there we go. Make it back and greet it again. Yeah, strike 2. No! Good shit. 2. Because we just have 2 people hooked right here. Yay! Any double back? Damn it. You really can't see Chucky over that, like, at all. Chucky is such a strong killer for that reason, though.
Here we go.
Hold forward and you find some type of tile. Let him mind game himself for a sec, cause the fucking zombie. Chain the two together with all my strength and courage and daring. Damn. He didn't go for it. That was hilarious. Yay! We loot this one. And jump the window. I want to jump it again though. Boo! This does suck though, because if I should have just looped it one way. Haha. Nice. I don't have anything. I was like, does he think I have, well, what's it called? Can you jump this? What's the name of that perk? Paid for this, that one. No, I was gonna try to make it to the window, damn it. And he's still double backed to this one now. Let's go, got lucky as fuck. And now we're over here. Nice, that's what I was hoping for. Try to connect these two though, but he can use the flame over those. Boo! Damn it! No, I did the long wide turn. Oh god. Oh no! Oh, she never double bagged. Fuck! I played terribly this game. Sucks to suck, don't it? Alright, I'm gonna try to connect these two though. Oh my god. He went the other way. I got lucky as fuck there too. Better to be lucky than good, because I totally should have got hit there. This is what I wanted to loop anyway, right here. Oh, good shit. Yes! Oh, damn it. I kind of want to stay here. Fuck it. No, you didn't go the other way. And what the fuck is going on? Damn, she didn't go for any mind games, bruh. Where the F is he? He's getting closer. Here he is. Oh no, he got speed. He got lucky. That's Sag. I was literally just about to say. Yes. What tile is over here? Aw. Aw. I should have vaulted it. I thought they were going to be closer, and I thought they were going to go around. Ah! 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 Run around the wall! Go back around this way. No! Yes!
And if your teammate's like, oh, they're all over here, you're like on the other side of the map. You can't see shit. I think this is a bad area to... Yeah, try to loop. Alright, where is a fun tile? Here's interesting. Oh god. I didn't think it was gonna go that way. I was trying to run to that pallet back there. Oh no! I wanted him to pick him up. I was gonna go for the save. I haven't thrown a pallet in like a month. That was gonna be the one. These skulls.
Their own time. That's called getting in the killer's head. Oh, nice bamboozle on the smallest pallet on the map.
Now, another thing I want to talk about with this plant here that you want to keep an eye out for is the tree plant and the RamPlant. It has a window, and a lot of times when you have a window, you want to try to connect it to something else. You have to get something else to spawn, and it's rough because the RamPlant and the tree plant both rotate, so sometimes you can have the window just like facing the back corner of the map, which you definitely never going to have something to connect it to. What makes it really interesting is when you do have something to connect it to, because then the killer has to guard against us using this, right? And then we have this to be able to loop into. So the killer has to guard this. Say the killer pushes around that way. We vault this. We go back around this way, right? We can not even, like, we're just going to ignore the whole jungle gym right there that we could also use, right? So we're just going to push around this way. Then if we push around this way, and we push back to this one, right? And if we push back to this one, then he has to respect it. Say we go to actually have some sauciness, and we play on this one. Pushes around that way. We get back to this one. Doesn't even matter that he has bloodlust, because now we have this to be able to loop. He pushes back around that way. We vault this one again. We can come back around this way. Then he goes that. We can make it back to this pallet again if we want to. And this is kind of common. Sometimes you'll have the window from the tree plant be right into another window. So literally just like be pushing around this way. Here comes the killer. We vault this. Say this was a window, we vault this, we vault the window directly in front of it. Now, whichever way the killer pushes us around, we loop around this window, come back to this window. Whichever way they push us around, doesn't matter. We can either vault that window again, or we can ignore that window because we want to get more vaults off of it. So come back to this thing, you can push around this thing, back into this window that's in front of the one. Like, this is where it gets a little bit out of control with OPnesses, but specifically with the tree plant when the window is facing the inside, and the RamPlant when the tree is facing the inside, and the RamPlant when the window is facing the inside. Here's another example of an OPness with a tree plant, since it goes right into here, because look at this right here by itself. You jump this, doesn't even matter which way they push you. You can probably use this from window to window. You don't even have to use the pallet. You run over here, jump this window. Here comes the killer. It doesn't even matter which way they push you. You could probably use the window again because you run around this way. You either go to the pallet or to the window, but it'd be more fun to use the window again. By the time the killer gets bloodlust enough for you to be able to come over here, now you have a pallet to throw. Now you can either loop this pallet or connect it to the window or do whatever you want. But this is why I specifically want to keep an eye out for another tile that's close enough to the tree plant or the RamPlant to be able to connect it to, because this is absurd and hilarious because it's like 3 unsafe tiles technically all close to each other, but even though all 3 of them are unsafe, it's not one of those ones where 3 unsafe does not make safe tile. It's like, actually, yes, 3 unsafe make very safe tile, and this right here is a perfect example of that. Just run a straight line, there'll be a pallet or something. Read it. Damn it. I could have thrown that down. Where the fuck? I thought he went the other way behind the tree and I just didn't see him. Oh my god, look at this fucking setup though. No, respect. Yes, respect. Yes. Yes. God damn it. It'll be fun to try to loop it, even though it's already thrown low. Try to connect it to that other pallet over there. Damn. I still want to try to connect it to that pallet over there. Yeah, this one here. Yeah, like that. There we go. Just like that. Walter White. Walter White.
thrown that. But I don't want to. Kind of surprised he didn't M1 there. Can I make this? It's gonna be close.
Yes. Yes.
Which pallets are not gone? This one's not gone. Let me stub my toe on it really quick. Big goofy turnaround. Although I was actually going to leave this tile for a second. Make this. Can I make it all the way back to it though? Damn it. I want to see. Oh! Yes, we did. Damn it! Swing. No! Billy, what I was saying is he can cut it off with the saw. Aw, dang it. I can't believe I got hit there. I'm not gonna lie. God damn it. I doubted. Didn't have eyes on. Oh, look at these fucking windows.
Oh my god, look how OP this shit is. He can't get to me. There we go. Okay. I had to get it ready. They're gonna get blocked anyway.
Okay. Did you trap this? Ah! No trap.
False alarm. Unneeded panic. Panic. Calm. Here goes again.
Aw. Why can't I not hit a skill check? Oh my god. Oh my god, back to the same one. Except for I fucked it up. Double back. No, I didn't double back. Go for it. Yes. Go for it again. Yes. Damn it. I should have known. Should have been looking behind. Was it over here? Here we go.
And then I fucked it up, bruh. This is terrible. I can't play this game today.
Oh, nice. Okay, so let's try to run this tile. Oh god, he vaulted. I should have noticed this tile before. Is this pallet? I think this pallet's always here with this tile, right? Is that just like a built-in OPness every time? Because I feel like I see that almost every time. The other big tile that you're going to get on this map is the RamPlant. Now, you could just call it, like, the tank. There's a bunch of different names for it. It's not even a plant. I've heard it, but I'm like, hey, it looks like a big mushroom, maybe, so I'm calling it a plant, the RamPlant. And it just works. RAMPLANT, RamPlant, because of this little ramp right here. This is another extremely interesting tile, because it's essentially two filler pallets with a big column right in the middle with some cool checkpoints. So you see this little hole right there is a great checkpoint to be able to use when you're standing, or this hole right here when you're standing right here is either pushing around that way or that way. So the most important checkpoint really is right around right here, because if you don't see them through this, you can just jump this because you know they're going to come from that direction. But if you come this way and you see them having double backed this way, you're on the safe side. Because if you're getting pushed this way and you throw this pallet, it's a god pallet, right? Because if you're getting pushed in this way and you throw it, then they can't exactly go around this. Looks like it'd be unsafe, but they can't exactly go over this and then hit
you, and going around this way is very, very safe, right? So that's why you can sort of jump the gun, essentially, if you don't see them this way, and you do want to jump the gun this way, unless you want to throw the pallet coming from this way, because if you jump down here and then the double back, like I said, you're just on the safe side of this. So if worst comes to worst and you're on deathlock, you could just throw this pallet here. But that's no fun. You want to try to play this tile without throwing the pallet. So there's two big tips before we actually get into this with these, with the pallet and the window. Number one, with the pallet, this is always going to be the safe side, right next to the ramp. You might doubt it and say it's not safe, but it's always going to be safe. That side right there, into the ramp. And then the other one is the window on the other side here, right here. The left side is always going to be the long side. So if you're going to try a vault, it would much better be from the left side over this way. Because this side right here, look how much shorter this is from here to here versus all the way out here, right? So from this side, I still wouldn't call it exactly safe, because if you're getting pushed around this way and you vault this, if they double back around, you're probably even better off trying to do another 50-50 here than you are making it all the way around back to this pallet, which is why that window, 90% of the time, you're just going to end up faking it, because if you do fake it and they double back, it pretty much always resets this entire tile. Now, it took me a while to realize why that window would be there in the first place, besides just trying to fake it and then make it back around, because you're like, huh. A lot of times when they design stuff, you're like, there must be some play the killer would make that would allow us to jump through that window. And what it really is if you've ran too far and you're coming this way and you jump down and the killer pushes you around this way, because I've seen this, I think it was a Freddy, they faked like they were going up the ramp. I saw their red stain on the ramp. So I'm running around this way, and by the time I got to here, I don't see the Freddy anymore. But by the time I realized that he double backed and come around the corner, it was too late. Oh my god. What a genius. That's what that window right there is for when you get pushed past your checkpoint right here, you jumped off the ramp, you saw the red stain on the ramp, and then you run this way and you don't see the killer, that way, then you can just vault this window, right? Because if you vault this window, they're going to be coming around from that way. If they go around from that way, you definitely have enough distance to either make it back to that one, or if you want to and you noticed in time, like you came down here and didn't see him, so you vault and then see him that way, or if you really wanted to, you could cut back around this way and cut back to the pallet if you want to make a play on it. Now, the fun part about this pallet here as well is sort of gaming it. Now, I wish there was more plays you could make trying to greed the pallet this way, but there's not really, because even if you try to greed it running around from the outside, which you don't really want to do as much, if you try to greed it from the outside and make a play on the ramp, if they go out that way, if you have not thrown the pallet, they're going to beat you back to the pallet to be able to throw it.
Damn it.
So I just wish there was more that you could play with this one. But unfortunately, it's more just like using the ramp as a checkpoint and as a safe point to connect the window back to the pallet. But the way you really want to use this, because if you're going to throw the pallet from the inside, if you're going to throw the pallet, you want to throw it from the outside. But say you're getting pushed from the inside this way and you don't want to throw the pallet yet, that's what you can turn it around and either fake this here. And if they go for it, you immediately make it back to the pallet from the outside, right? Because now we are going this way, essentially, and then we can throw the pallet if we want to, and they can't go over that, and they can't go over that, so they have to break the pallet. So I really think that's the other reason for having the window there as well, is if they are pushing you this way instead, if you're on top of it, and you can see through this, always keep your eyes open, because you can see through this stuff like right there, right? And you can see through the teeny little bits like here. So a lot of times you can see through this killer, and it's hard for them to get any type of mind game. And that's what you want to use either this window for, or since they didn't gain enough distance on you, you can make it all the way around. Now, if you have a bigger head start on this window where they have not even round the corner, like if you haven't seen them, that's when I think it's the best time to actually jump this window, because if they're rounding the corner, you're going to make it back to the pallet. And if they push you around this way, you can run the wide way and make it back to this pallet. And even if they didn't, say they went to cut you off, you could push around this way and have some fun and run back this way. As I was talking about you earlier, you can see through this hole right here and this hole right here. But not only that, you can see through the holes right here too, right? There's that hole right there you can see. There are some times you're playing against a shorter killer like a Chucky or a Sadako, even like Skull Merchant isn't the tallest killer in the world, where you did not see them double back. Damn. Ah! Oh, good shit. But a majority of the killers are tall enough right there where you can see them right there. So even if you're running this way and you see them double back, then they're pushing you the way you want to go and you can come back this way, right? But if you come back this way, you're standing there and you're looking that way and you want to see, because if they come around this way, that's when you want to make a play at this pallet here, at this window here. But that's also why I'm saying why this window, 90% of the time, you're just going to juke it, because if you jump this, it's almost a lose-lose, because if you jump it, say I messed it up there, but say you did get the running ball. Even if you got the running ball here, all I have to do is go all the way around there. And if they just go around there, you might not even make it back to that pallet unless you had a bigger head start. But that's why if you're planning on jumping this window, you want to jump it from this side with a bigger head start. This side is too short. This side, you pretty much never want to jump that window. I don't know if I've literally ever jumped the window from this side and made it back to safety or actually won enough distance to make it somewhere else. So you don't really, if you're running from this side and getting pushed this way, you pretty much always just want to juke it instead of running it because it's a hard running vault to get as well. The only time you'd want to from this side is you pushed around, as we were saying earlier, you pushed around this way and then you saw them not come around the corner and then you vault that because you know they might be coming around that way. And that just resets it so you can make it back to this pallet in the first place. But essentially what you're going to be doing, and you can have some fun if you have a big head start, than pushing around this way, right? And you run around this way, and then you juke it, they go around on the outside, and then you just reset it again. And say they pushed you back around this way, if you have a big head start, you can get 1 or 2 loops around, because you do not stagger on this ramp. You just run up, you don't stagger. You can just run, and then you can look through the hole to see if the double back, and they're still pushing you around. And then if you want, you can run the long way, because if they go to push you back around this way, and you're on top of it, and you have a big head start, you can make it all the way back around and then drop the pallet or greet it again if you want to. And then that's where it becomes really fun to play extra risky if you want, where you greet it and they respect it. And then you specifically don't run around that pallet. You run to here to try to make a play this way. And then they go around. You can't find people and you've walked around for 4 minutes and you're like, I have not chased anybody in 4 minutes. I fucking can't with those. I'm running the wrong way. Oh god. I turned it around to... Here we go. I'm running the right way this time. Dang. Don't throw it. Good shit. Good sheet. I like this one. The ramp tile at the flower. Let's go! Damn it. Yes! No! Good shit. Let's go. Okay, make this window here. Damn it. Good shit. Let's see a double back here. No, I wouldn't. There's a double back here. You can't really see here for a second. No, you didn't. Let's go. Oh, face plant. Yes! Don't go up the ramp. Okay, nice. Can you make it? Yes! I'm gonna juke this one. There you go, far enough. Ow! There we go. Big goofy turnaround. Greet it. No! This is so sad. She respected this time. Damn it. She got with the very tip. Yes! Oh,
don't think I can make that window, though. I think I have to loop back around again. She must have End Fury. That's got to be it, right? No! Well, that was lucky. Damn it. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I did not know he was there to make sure it lined up. Whereas on controller, you wouldn't need to. I do not know where this guy's at. Now I do. There we go. Damn it! Ain't respect. I want you to respect this. No, he didn't respect it enough, though. Good shit. I could throw it, but... Hey, let's go! Can we make it to this because of that? Oh, we can't. Damn. Yes! I run this way. Yay! I don't know if this one's gonna work. Damn it. Good shit. No, they know. Oh, they can throw through this, right? Yeah, let's run around this way. I was wondering if they could throw over that. That'd have been fucking sweet. I love this tile. Somebody at the bar will look at you and laugh. Worked every time. A little faster though, right? I don't know if I make this. Damn, I shouldn't have. I should have stayed earlier. That was dumb. And now I'm lucky. Better to be lucky than good, as they say. Where in the fuck? Thank you, whoever that was that subscribed. I can't really see for a second. I literally can't look away from the screen. Or do they have that perk? No, they don't. They're right there, literally. Oh my god. But my mom's side of the family grew up and lives in Michigan. But they met at University of Michigan, so... Oh yeah. Run and jump this thingy again. Damn it, I tried to avoid it. Let's go. Let's go. No! And greet it, and then run to the side. Oh my god, he's a menace. Yes! Why are you doing that? Run up the ramp.
What the fuck? No! You go around. Do it again. No! No! Damn it. Good shit. No, I wanted him to go up the ramp. That would have been awesome. No! I wanted him to swing. Oh my god! I would love to loop that, but looping that is too close to hook. Let's go over here. Do we fake this or vault it? Vault it. Oh! Damn it. Almost. More though, because no one knows how to play anymore. At least of the group we're listening to. Damn it. Oh, damn. I mean, yay. Alright. Bang. Did it work? It did. Bum, 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 bum. Let's jump it this time. No! Always no jump it. But now he knows my trick, though. But maybe now that I've jumped it once, I'll go for it. No! I'm trying to overrun. Because I didn't want him to get a free fucking infection in the corner of the map. In respect! God damn it! Yay, here they come. They went up top to try to find me. That's hilarious. Haha! Let's go. Face, where the fuck? Oh, I am! Read it. I make this. I love this tile. This tile is hilarious. If we run this way, should have kept holding W. I'm gonna try to jump this window because it's more safe this way. And cut back this way again. That's what I was hoping for. And do it again. And then fake it here. Damn it! He didn't go for it.
Yeah.
I misplayed that, but I got lucky.
Well, that doesn't really matter to me. And I might as well take my fucking injure and be on with my day.
Trying to figure out which way I want to loop this. Oh my god, what the fuck? Read it. Yay. Oh my god. I fucking... Yeah, the underneath tunnel is the risky way to play it. Yes! Oh god. He vault. He have boozle? He doesn't have boozle. No! I fucked out! I should have jumped in the locker. No! Use! No! No! This is already used. Big Sag. I get 2 loop arounds? No, I don't because I stubbed my toe. Stubbed my toe twice, boo. Yay. I get a 3rd go around the ring, the Rosie. Yay. Dang it. Should have fallen for the juke again. Yeah, there we go. Can I make the flower though? I don't know if I will. Yay. Go that way, please. Yay. I'm gonna make the flower. Oh god. Let's go. I love looping. Dang it. I don't know if you knew I was here. Flower. Yes. No! Yes, he got auto-aimed. I mean, skill on my part, obviously. Oh god. He had a wiggle. Yes. Did it work? Yes. We won the first 2 50-50s of the day. Dang it. Does work. Damn it. You don't find out unless you try, right? No! Oh shit! We found her. There she blows. Damn. Ah! Oh, good shit. No, flower. No, flower was supposed to save me. Yes. Is there a Pallet anywhere? No. Oh god, I'm gonna get forward. 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 Yes! Dang fucking shit. Oh my god. I just saw a spirit using this perk. It makes me want to use it, actually. Speaking of greed. Can you do exactly what we were just talking about? No! Just barely didn't make it. They have to respect it enough, though. Damn. Swing. Dang it. We can try to connect these two. Once again, it's going to be hard because you can't really see Chucky. Yes! Oh, good stuff. Swing. No, he didn't swing. Yes, he did. Dang it. I got it. He got me. Here we go. Damn it. I wanted to make it all the way around this way. I've been doing this since before you were born. Here it comes now, said Kindred, Kindred. Gonna run this way. You can't use the thing. Dang. Thought he was gonna try to go for the saw and then I was gonna jump. Dang it. Yes. I know I won't be able to make it enough though. What the hell? No respect. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, run around this whole thing. Oh god. I'll make this. Didn't matter. Damn. I need Haha. I'm gonna jump that way. Oh, they didn't. That's interesting. Oh my god. Damn it. No, I shouldn't have crouched. I thought he was going to throw it. Or loop it the other way. Oh, fuck! Damn it, I'm lucky. Well, at least we're running the right way now. It worked. No! Can't make the window. No, I can't. No! Damn it. Oh my, the fuck? What did I get stuck on? Then face plant on the flower. Oh god, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Run this way. Why not make it again? Oh god! He hit me with the double back.
It's like, it genuinely is kind of hard to see. Yeah, here we go. No! started juking again.
Well, during the weekdays. Because I want to be a full-time... I mean, everybody does, but... Alright, we'll just run this. I want to be a full-time content creator. Interesting. Ooh, let's run around this way. Does he go back here and I get hit? He did. No, he didn't. Where's the pallet? Where did I miss the pallet? Here we go. Haha. Pallet greed. I'm gonna get hit though. I like got turned around. Dang it. Thank fuck. Ah! I wanted to stand there, but I didn't want to hog the good checkpoint. This is Bade. No! Yay. Is it gonna happen right here? Damn it. She's got a double window here. Here we go. Greed. No. I don't know where you are. Oh! Oh shit, dead hard. Good shit. Yes. Oh, good shit. He didn't do that last time, so I wasn't expecting it. But I even said last time, I was like, why is he not vaulting? And I can't go anywhere. That sucks. It's been a beautiful ride. Ah! That sucks. I should have waited at my checkpoint. Oh my god. What a genius. Oh! So another thing to keep in mind with the RamPlant as well is just like the TreePlant is you can get some really strong setups over here where you're not just looping this tile by itself but also incorporating this. Say the killer went around the long way here. This isn't even like super strong because sometimes you get a window like 3 feet in front of that window and that's when it's hilarious. But even this one right here, right? Say we greed this, doesn't matter which way, we can even try to loop it this way if we want. And greed this way, run around, we can jump this because that's the safe side. And then if they push us back around this way, we can make it back to that pallet again. If we make it back to this pallet again, we greet it, say they respect it, and they push us around this way, and that's an even funnier way to play right into this. So, and this happens kind of often, as long as you have either the pallet or the window just facing the inside, because it can turn any different direction. Sometimes you'll have the window like here, or the pallet like here, and that's always the worst, because when you have like the window here, that means the pallet's out here facing the corner of the map, which means if you got in the scenario where you had to throw the pallet, you know what I mean, like this one right here actually, if we had to throw this pallet, it was a little bit the other way. If the killer breaks it, it might not even make it anywhere safe, because it's facing the outside. So it is a double-edged sword with this one, where since we do have something to connect this one into, that means the other side's going to be facing absolutely nothing. But it helps a lot to keep an eye out for it. There was one specific time I remember playing against Oni that I was really salty. They were having fun on this window, going back and forth. And we had a safe wall gym right in front of it. And I ended up getting hit by the Oni by messing up and getting a medium vault. And I was all excited to go back to it and try to loop again. But then I got left unhooked. And then once I got left unhooked, the Oni used his power. So nobody could get me off the hook. And I ended up dying. And I was really salty because I was like, I just wanted to loop that RNG again. And I still haven't seen that RNG again yet. Big Sag. What the fuck? Yes, dude. We get this? No, medium vault. No. Dude, look at this setup. This is going to be the fucking... This is where we got to run this entire game. I'm not going to try to Kobe. That's Big Sag. I wanted to get 3 chases at that. God damn it. I only get 1 chase here.
No! I wanted to run that 3 times. You only get 1 chase, dude. That's so sad.
But that was a really good example of some really strong, like, garbage setup that you can get that is not even really fair to the killer at all. And it took me, the killer being in, like, Bloodlust 3 and me getting a medium vault. If I got the fast vault, I wouldn't have got hit there either. But it's just a good example of how strong of a setup you can get with the RamPlant or the TreePlant when you have them facing the inside with something close enough by. Because that's not even a strong, like, this is not even technically, like, a really strong OPness or anything like that. And yet this is still loopable going back and forth. That would make that even stronger, which making a big tile even stronger is always a good thing for survivors.
What the fuck? Oh, God. Does he got with that boozle? He does. Interesting. Yes! We get him to go swing again. No, I want him to swing again. That would have been fucking sweet. Yes, dude! We get this? No, medium vault! No! Oh, shit. He had a wiggle. Go around. Did he go around this time? He did. Boo, Killer Shack. Fucking Killer Shack. Oh, shit. Damn, I thought he was going to use the skulls and I tried to... It didn't work.
It's like, no, I need a full fucking towel for this load.
Is that bamboozle? It is bamboozle. They can run and jump into this. Oh, God. I got a pallet here. Greed. Two, Shack. I'm trying, Jake. I've not left you. What is going on? Boo. Hey, jump it. Oh yeah, I forgot they fixed fast vaults. I didn't even know they were broken. I thought it was just supposed to happen that way. Yeah. Gotcha. How you like this? You see my skill? Able to jump a bunch of windows in a row. Oh my goodness. Dang. I have to get them off. Can I run to the next window? Yes! Damn it. What the hell? I should have gotten hit there. It just sucks. I don't even have like 100 done. Oh, fuck, I went too wide. Damn, you don't respect shit. I could have thrown that one, too. I can't run that way. Where do we run? Over here? Yeah, let's go over here. But this is the thing. I can't use the ramp against him. Ooh. Look at this fucking RNG. Do we get away? No, Shaq! The last big tile you get on this map that's every time in the exact same spot every time, and all it does is rotate so the window can be facing a different direction, is Killer Shack. Now, this Killer Shack actually is a bit more unsafe compared to other Killer Shacks. Biggest reason being there's no window in the back. So if you're going to loop the back of Shack, which I always like to do because you always waste a bunch of time, normally when you're standing right here, you can see the killer coming around that corner, and you can look right through this window here to see if they go through that door here. You're playing it riskier on this map if you want to loop the back of Shack. So if you want to play it really safe, you might as well just loop Shack like normal. You always remember, use your checkpoint here. Same. If you're coming around this way, make sure your camera gets around before you just come flying around the corner. Because if you come flying around the corner without turning your camera and then you turn and the killer's vaulting, you might end up taking a hit. The same with if you're pushing this way. You always want to get your camera around the corner first to make sure. And then with this one, I always run it a little bit wide specifically if you haven't seen the killer yet. And there's two ways to play this checkpoint right here specifically. So you can either wait right here to see if the killer comes around, because even if they moonwalk, you can get the running vault in time and you can just vault it and they won't be able to get you. But what I usually like to do is run it a little bit wide, because if I'm running wide and the killer comes around the corner, you might still be able to cut back to them at the angle and get the running vault. And if they don't come around the corner, then you might be able to use that broken line of sight running a little bit wide, and then come around the corner, and then I might be able to get to the back of Shack again. If you get to the back of Shack again and the killer doesn't know where you are, then you might be able to just make it completely somewhere else while they mind game themselves at Shack. But if for some reason you have not ever been familiar with Killer Shack, basically the idea with Shack is to get your 3 vaults as efficiently as possible, making sure. So you come around here, this is another good checkpoint to see which way they go. If they go that way, you can push around this way. A lot of times you want to run as efficiently as possible, where you just run like a triangle here, right? And then a triangle here. That was too steep, but you get the point. You can make errors that way, but running it that way is more efficient than running how you want to run it at Shack, actually, because a lot of times you don't want to run like a box and then a box and then a box, and you're not going to run a complete box, but you want to come out a little bit further sometimes than you would, because you can get the running vault from like here, right? You can get this running vault from this exact angle, so you don't need to be that extra step or two out from when you're coming around this corner. You don't need to be like all the way out here. That gives you an extra space in case the killer like pretends they're going in this way and then moonwalks around this corner over this way, and you still have enough distance away from the window, whereas if the killer just surprise vaults here, you still have enough distance to be able to make it this way, especially if you keep repeat moving. But that's why with Killer Shack you want to run a little bit wide, so if they come around the corner you can see pretty much all the way until the moment that you vault. Because if you see a red stain still, or you see him coming around the corner, you're going to hit that button and then be in the safe spot. But the idea with Shack, especially if you're looping the back of Shack, is to prolong how long it takes you for you to get your 3 vaults. And then once you get your 3rd vault and the window is blocked, you either try to make it somewhere else or take a hit or throw the pallet. But there are definitely different games the killer can try. Like when you stand here for a second, this is why this would be the safer option than what I was talking about. Because a lot of times if you don't stand here and you don't run it a little bit wide, say you're like, oh, he's not there, I'm just gonna run this way. That'll force you to either throw the pallet then or take a hit, because you ran past, you're not gonna be able to make it back into this in time without a medium vault or hitting him or getting hit by the killer, and you're going to end up having to throw the pallet because the way where he just waited around the corner. So they'll be like chasing you this way, and then they'll turn around and wait for a second just to throw you off, and then moonwalk back around the corner because they want you to throw the pallet, or they might be able to sneak a hit in with you medium vaulting or making a mistake. But that's why I like to run it a little bit wide, like I say, because if you run a little bit wide and they do any of that type of shenanigans, if they wait too long, you just reset to the back, and if they didn't wait quite long enough, you're still at an angle where you might be able to running vault and not take the hit anyway. So that's usually why when I'm running around this way, I usually run a little bit wide if I have the extra distance on the killer, because if you don't have the extra distance on the killer, there's no point. You might as well just run right back in this way and then do it this way at first. But if you have the little bit extra distance to play with, it's never hurts running a little bit wide just to see, because then you might be able to reset to the back of Shack, and every time you get to the back of Shack, it resets the chase all the way back to square one. I know this one isn't quite as safe as the other Shacks because you can't see through that right there, but even then, if you're standing right here, you could still probably make it to the window. If they pushed around that way, you'd be able to make it right all the way to this window if they did push around this way, especially because that hook being there, back into this game that we were playing before. Or if you're standing over here and they push around that way, if you react in time, you might even have enough distance to run past this and either make a play at this one, or if you had enough distance really react in time, you can just turn it right back to square one. You're running back to the exact same Shack mind game again right there. So always remember the back of Shack, it's a little bit more unsafe on this map compared to other ones because of the lack of the window in the back, but there are tiny little differences in Shack in every map, and that's why I go every single Shack on every single one of these long looping guides specifically. Yeah. Like a balanced landing proc. Nice play. Well, yeah. Reinfect. Yeah, good shit. Oh god, this is extra bad. Do they have boozle? No! I'm in the basement now. That was all my fault too. Oh my god, please don't tell me this is gonna how it's go down. Ah! Think I'm gonna throw Shaq at 5 against Oni? You're wrong. I'm not giving away a free hit. And my pathing is terrible, unfortunately. Can I make the window? Oh god. I don't want Killer Shaq. And greed the pallet. Oh, I didn't have to. Ah! There goes Shaq pallet. Whoa! Look how good I am.
Now that everything else has been covered, it's time to go over the main building. So the main building, I want to give a little bit of a walkthrough to sort of show ideally how you would incorporate the entire main building, which never changes. There's no RNG. You always have 2 pallets. They're in the same spot. You always have 3 windows. They're always in the same spot. You might have tiles closer. That's like an RNG filler tile that has nothing to do with main building that you can connect it to, but that can happen with any of the other tiles as well. This main building will always stay the same and be facing the same direction. So the tiles that there are always going to be, that window up there, right there, this pallet underneath it, which I call the Underpallet, this window right here, which is the strongest window on the entire map, this pallet right here, which I sort of consider one tile with that window over there, because this is like the oh shit, strong for an oh shit, right? Very strong for an oh shit pallet, but this, believe it or not, is the oh shit pallet of this really strong main building. And then you have another window up top up there, but you're never really gonna actually use that in the loop itself. You might try to just for fun or something like that, but that window up there is really just for doing a generator up top and then having some way to get out, because if it wasn't for that window and you didn't have balance landing, you'd have to run right into the killer's face here. So that's really what that window is for. But in short, just to have some type of idea what you're gonna end up doing, because a lot of times you're not gonna use the entire main building, but just to sort of give some type of structure to what you're gonna want to do, would be, say the killer pushes you up this way. This would be ideal. They're running up that staircase. You're gonna run right into this window here. When you jump this window, you're gonna cut towards the pallet. You're gonna come this way if you're coming from this direction, because even if they cut down those stairs, you're still gonna make it to that pallet. A lot of times people just use this as like a filler pallet for this main building. This is the most important pallet on the entire map, because this pallet is safe enough where if you go to play it and they respect it, if you can reset the chase where you're on the complete opposite side of the killer, no matter which way you're from, you can connect it to the main window. So if I leave and the killer's coming around that way, I will be able to connect that to this main window right here, which is the strongest loop on the map. For a while, I thought it was this pallet and the main window connected, but it's not. You can actually connect that pallet right there. It is long enough either direction. So even if I'm pushing this way, because it's thicker than it looks, right? It's like the other ones where if it was just a really thin tile, it would not be long enough. Like the distance literally wouldn't be. But I've even made that window over there when there wasn't a pallet. We were just on the opposite side. They weren't even mind gaming, and pushing around this way, same thing. You can make it right back to this window. And that's the real strong loop on the map. Pass me a blunt. All right, now I gotta run the main. No, I have to run the main. Actually, no, let's jump this and go loop the main pallet down here. Can I make it to main from here? B, thanks for the sub, mate. I don't know if I'm gonna make this, but I want to see if you can connect it to that tile. I can. Let's go. Did I make it? Yes! Let's go. So most of the time, you're not going to get every single piece involved running up the stairs to that window, to that pallet, to that window. You know, like all the time isn't going to work like that. Sometimes you get found right here and you can't like, oh, let me run past the killer, take a hit and go like, nah, if I get found right here, I'm going to try to run to this window over here. If you get to this window over here, ideally you're going to try to work your way back to that pallet, but a lot of things can happen. And that's what the other things are there for. Specifically like the oh shit pallet. So if I'm trying to cut from that pallet to the window over here and I already left, so I can't cut back to the pallet, I don't have enough distance, here's the oh shit pallet that we're going to try to play. And that's why. The same thing with this window. If I had vaulted this window here, right, and I go around this way, but when I go around this way, the killer had immediately read and walked right through. We're not going to make it back to that pallet over there. You can even try to make a play here, a double back, but once again, we can make it to the so shit pallet most of the time. So that's what this pallet is. That's the filler pallet. A lot of people think that that one down there is the filler pallet. That's the main pallet, and this right here is the filler pallet. Another thing you're going to want to do on the main building every now and then is say you have a huge head start against something like a huntress or slinger, something that's 110 and a projectile, or a singularity even that's not 110. You can just sort of use this big area as a big walkthrough to keep breaking line of sight. Now that one not so much, but say they were coming from that way and we walked up here. They come up here, you don't jump the window, because you jump the window they might be able to double back and then shoot the thing out. So you walk up there, they're coming this way, you come down this way. You can even throw the pallet if you want to, and then come around this way, and they still don't have us in line of sight. And if they're a 110 killer like Slinger or Huntress or something like that, we just keep making distance. Keep on keeping on, basically. Going up this way, then you can break line of sight this way, and come this way this time just to switch it up a little bit. And come down. Killer finally gets part of your tracks or scratch marks. The scratch marks are all over the place. They don't know which way you're going. Then you run back down this way. You can come over here. And then you're coming over here, right? If you don't see the killer at all because they lost track of you, you can go back up here again. So kind of similar to Ormond in a way where you can just run circles around this to break line of sight. It can be useful against projectile type of killers if they've committed to a chase with you, because there's a lot of long routes with corners that you can cross like this. Like this is a long way around from this to this, but they don't have line of sight this whole time. Right? And then coming up here, they have line of sight for like half a second, but there's a railing in the way. And then we're coming over here, they go up the stairs, they have line of sight for half a second before we turn this corner. You know, like there's just a lot of ways to break line of sight at this main building. So essentially you're holding W, even though you're running in a loop, but it is very useful against projectile killers in this main building.
Oh, good shit. Is this so too far? Oh, it's too far. Let's go. Does he turn back around and cut us off here, though? It's not sound like. I'm going to go this way, though, this time. If for some reason the killer doesn't break that, you can actually pre-drop that and run all the way around this way. I think he's like... Where the fuck? I can hear him. I got to keep moving or I have to mend.
Obviously, we're going to have to go in a lot more detail on each little tile incorporated in the whole main. So let's do just that, starting with the very top window by the generator. So if you're up here on this generator, we've all been here where you have to get this generator done. It's a good one to get done because there's generators that spawn on all different sides of this map. So it's a good one to get save for last or get done. But at some point, you're going to be doing this generator and here comes the killer, right? You don't want to do this. If you have balanced landing, this is definitely a play where if you wait for the killer to come up here. But if you don't and you jump here, you're not making anywhere because you're not going to make it all the way down the stairs. Sometimes you have like a window right here and it is hilarious when you have a window right there. But most of the time, the killer's just going to see you jump down and they're going to take a hit. Now, there was one time I was playing against a Billy trying to get them to curve right here, and we were kind of playing at this little opening up top trying to get him to go, and I jumped down at the last second. It would have been sweet. We did get hit though. Oh god.
No! That would have been sweet.
But that's pretty much as much of a game I've really had at that little opening without balanced landing. Most of the time you're going to stand up here, and it's not really as good a checkpoint to stand right here and wait for a medium vault, because a lot of times if you get a medium vault, people don't think about it, but even though it's at a distance and you have to stop and then stagger once you hit the ground, you still vault faster if you're getting a running vault than doing this, because you had to like start your vault and then do this and then go, right? And they can double back and you won't be able to make it anywhere. Maybe to the oh shit pallet, but probably not. So I feel like the best checkpoint up here is actually standing right about here, right? Because if you see them come around this corner, right, you have enough distance where you can see them, and then by the time they make it up, you can wait till the last second to press the running vault. Still, they can still double back and still get a hit, but it gives you the best chance because you can see through that little space right there in between the pipes and the wall, and you can see them coming around the corners. It gives you like the perfect amount if they don't double back. Be able to make it jump down here and turn around and be able to make it there, and if you really nailed it and the killer went up top, be able to make it all the way down to the underpallet down here. But don't be running up here in the middle of a loop trying to jump it unless for some reason the other windows were blocked and you were just going to try try to have some fun. If you're trying to play safe, then there's pretty much no purpose to come up here to try to get value off of this window. It's only really useful if you're on the generator and already up here and here comes the killer to try to get some value by jumping it. You're never going to run up there. I remember one time running up there trying to incorporate it because this window over here is blocked after vaulting it 3 times, but at the same time, that's more for trying to do something fun as opposed to trying to loop the killer efficiently. Whenever I hear that song, because I saw a Shaq meme with him doing that once with that song, and I just thought about Shaq's face every time after that. Yeah, you like that, don't you? Damn it. I knew I was gonna make it the second he hit the thingy. Good to know that you don't really stagger. Ah! God damn it. I should have held forward in the dangerous area. Oh god, he did go that way. Interesting. The fuck? Where is he going? Bruh.
But also, I've definitely noticed, like, people aren't as scared to Bill as they are to Hattie.
I'll jump up here. Oh my god, that is a much steeper drop than I was thinking. Open up, open up. No, it didn't open sesame. Yes, it will.
You got him, though.
Open sesame. No! My mouse has 2 buttons as well. I want to run up to this window and have fun greeting it. Oh god. That wasn't how I expected that to go. I won't lie. I could throw this though. Greet it. Yay. Can I jump this? No! Damn it. Almost. Hope you'll be pinky finger. That'd be hilarious if we got fucking tombstone and then pinky back to back. I went the wrong way, my dumbass.
I love Tombstone Myers.
He did go that way. Oh my god! I just missed everything. It's not pinky.
I can't wait. I can't.
Oh god.
I'm down. I can show you cool hunter spots as well. Something to do with hunters.
Dang. He knows the trick. Gonna make it anyway. I don't think I do. If we go try to do this one until that one unlocks. And does he respect this? No! Michigan taxes are nicer too. And even worse is that's even more than normal Michigan tax because they have an excise tax, they call it. Double back in, double back, what the F? Survivors wise, I only ever play like the same few, and I'm like, what other ones have I not played in a while? And I was like, Nick Cage. Nick Cage is great. And David Tapp, incorporate that one. This one is fun. Oh god, I stole my toe. Oh shit! I'm sorry, David! Of the gen is gone now. Read the pallet. Oh, what the fudge did she go that way for? The symbol is running E back then, probably. That's why I was like, I was a little fucker. What? Oh my god. I was like, before I got sober, especially, who knows what. That's when I hit my limit on 1-player games, and I'm like, I'll come back to this. No! Ah! Oh god. I'm not gonna make the window though. It did, interesting.
You have a really good
Better at Halo like years ago. Oh god, this is bad.
Nea.
There, we did it. Post. And getting like super value that you're like, I never got value off of this before.
No.
It is when you're first learning. Oh shit! It is when you're first. Ah! It is when you're like first learning Survivor and stuff. So the second part of this main building I want to go over is the third window. I call it the third window because it's the third story. That up here is technically the fourth story. This right here is the third story. That's why this is the third window right here. Second story is the main window. That's over here. And then the first floor is obviously down there with the Underpallet. Now this window right here, you're never going to want to try to be vaulting running from this direction, right? Because if they're pushing you up the stairs, you are stuck in this game right here. Because you might win the 50-50 here or not, but that feels like the only way you're actually going to get value is if they came up here and tried to vault or swung and missed, because you vaulting towards this, that was turning around trying to stop my momentum, which means you're not going to be able to make it up to that. You're not going to make it anywhere over there because no pallets or filler tiles can spawn there. It's always that little ramp. And you're stagger hard enough and you're close enough to this that you're probably going to take a hit before making it to this Underpallet here. Let me go this way for fun. Damn, it didn't work. So occasionally you'll get pushed up this way and there's nothing else to do and you have to just try, and it can happen. Greed. But 99% of the time, if you're running up here, you might as well just try to juke it over and over and over, because even if you vaulted at the right time where they were all the way up here and could have hit you, as long as they didn't swing, you probably won't even make it to this pallet. And if that pallet's not there, you guaranteed are going to get hit, especially running from that direction. No, that's already down. I did not realize that. I am fucked and going into the basement. But if you're running from this direction over here, then it's not a bad window. There is two things you want to keep in mind over here. When you jump this, is they can go down that way. So if you jump this, you're immediately going to want to run this way, right? Because the chance of them going over there, there's no possible way for them to drop down on this side of the main building. So there's nothing they can do. There's no drop down area. There's no window. So you don't have to worry about that when you vault the window. All you have to worry about is them dropping down that hole up there, double backing down the stairs there, or coming down these stairs right here. So when you're vaulting it from coming down these stairs over here, if you have that pallet underneath, you are automatically in the right spot. And that's sort of why thinking about this is the start of the main, because you jump this, if they go around that way and you see it, then you're going to cut this way. If they have a bigger head start and it was really close when you vaulted this window, not coming from this direction obviously, but say they were close enough to like almost hit you when you vaulted and they went around the wide way, and when you land they were about here. This is when you want to go around the wide way, right? Because if you vaulted that and they're going down the stairs, you're not going to cut towards them and then come in here, because you're not going to make it that way. But if you land here, right, and they're coming down the stairs right there, and you don't want to cut towards them, you cut around the long way, because since you're not giving up any distance that way, you can immediately try to loop this. And if you're trying to loop this, you can make it back to the main window over there, as long as you do it efficiently. So that is the other thing about this window, is if that pallet is not there, you are not going to make it anywhere else, because if you vault this, no matter what, you're not going to make it all the way over here. You might get lucky if they jump that, but even if they jump that, you still have to run a little bit in their direction to make it back to this pallet over here, and you're not going to make it to that window over there. So if you're going to use this window, you really only want to use it from running up the stairs that direction and then vaulting the window and then cutting to this pallet, because any other scenario you're likely to get a hit. Run. Can we make it up the stairs into the window? Damn it. Yes! Sweet. Damn it. I thought about juking it.
She spawned in between me and the hook. Oh, it's already down. Damn it. After, oh god, I just gave away a hit to Oni. That was a big mistake. Did he vault? We're not going to make this. I have to split down one direction. Oh, you went this way. Fuck! It's too late. If I jump under this and run this way, they'll have to choose between one or the other. Alright, he chose between me. I'm gonna try to run up to that window again and jump down. Running vault. You can hit me here though. I'll run back around. Up here, this will be the fun part. And then greet it.
I don't see it says big hitbox. Run the back way. Even though it's worse pathing. Does he come up this way? We're all here.
I'm gonna see if I can run up this, jump the window, make it around this rock, because I want to try to connect these two. Around this rock, and I'm gonna try to connect this to that other window in there. And double back again. Or up this way. Yes! Okay. Go back to this shit right here. He can probably shoot me here before I make it in though. No, he can't. Let's go.
Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Damn it! I should have stayed there. I was greedy. Hope you'll be pinky finger. That'd be hilarious if we got fucking tombstone and then pinky back to back. I went the wrong way, my dumbass.
I love Tombstone Myers.
He did go that way. Oh my god! I just missed everything. It's not pinky.
I can't wait to
So I'm hoping to make this jump. No! Oh, he knows the tech. God damn it. Ooh, let's jump this. Damn it, I was far enough ahead. I was like, can I actually run the round and get another jump off of that same window before? I like literally couldn't see him. What the hell? Run to this one. Main building OP still. I used to make my stream titles like NFL Jukes. Running Dead Hard and Iron Will. Oh, that was really close on his end. I'm not gonna lie. That was really nice. See, I fucking am. Oh, God. Come here, Adam. Come here, Adam. Come here, Adam. Yeah, work kid. Damn it. Well, that sucks. No, that's already down. I did not realize that. I am fucked and going into the basement. Oh, God.
That was terrible. I miss playing everything tonight. Can I make it to the other window? That'd be awesome. I think so. Yes! Dang it. I could have thrown that pallet, but... Oh my god! Where do we go now? Can we make it the window? And then we go after the window. Holy shit! Let me go this way for fun. Damn, it didn't work. I wanted it to. Look at this setup main. Two big Sag. Yay! Pass me a blunt. Alright, now I gotta run the main. No, I have to run the main. Actually, no. Let's jump this and go loop the main pallet down here. I'll run over to this one. I don't think I make it. No, the pallet's already down. I wouldn't have made it anyway, though. God damn it. That made no sound when I vaulted. Runs towards main. With all my courage. Oh shit, run! Damn it. Run up here. Alright, make it to this, right? He already did this. He does. Greed. Oh shit! I don't think I make this, do I? Yeah, we do. Nice. P100 pig, but cool as fuck. Alright, over to this one now. Did I make this, or is she fast? This is gonna suck if we don't. Alright, I'm gonna run back this way. Sweet. It's hard to make like a balanced rum drink. Yay! I'm just gonna jump this and watch me land right in front of her. Yep. Here we go. Oh god. Extra fast. They can just melee after going that fast? How does the new event thing work? Damn, we didn't go for it. Later. You can chase me here though. No, it's not here, it's not here. No! Damn, he can hit over that. I was even just thinking that. Oh shit! The pallet's already down. We gotta go to the second story. Fake this. No! Damn it! So the third part of this main building is the Underpallet. This is the most important pallet of the entire building, and we're going to get why a little bit later. First, I want to talk about this pallet by itself and not incorporating it to the main building. If we're just going to loop this pallet by itself, be careful, because the killer can gain distance using some mind games when they're in line with this, because you can't really see them over it that easily. You can, but at the same time, it's just really hard, and there's a lot of different killers that are shorter and stuff like that. So they might use that where you're running face first and they double back there, and it'll reset the distance, so you don't have enough distance to cut it to that one over there. Chain this one to that window, if he allows.
Damn it, I fucked up terribly there.
But this pallet can be used if you vault this window as like an oh crap pallet when you come down here and then you throw the pallet and then you try to make it somewhere else. Other than that, it's a pretty standard pallet where you're just going to be looping underneath. The other thing that I've never had happen, but if you're getting tunneled and you're on deathhook that you could do with this pallet in combination with the main pallet is if you're coming this way from the main and you threw it and they walk around the wide way and then you come up in this way. Run around this way. And then say this one was already thrown too. You do have to cut a little bit towards the killer, but they have to go farther than you do, right? And with these two pallets, if they don't break it, they're going to have to break at least one. Because they're going to go around the wide way, right? If they go around the wide way, we just run right around this. Come right across this. They're still chasing. We jump. We cut towards them, but they lose more distance than we do. So they went around the wide way. And then we just keep going it. So these two pallets, if you're getting tunneled, it's going to force the killer to have to break one or the other. But that would more be in a desperate scenario because most of the time you're going to use this pallet to try to connect back to the main window where it's more useful. Another thing to think about with this pallet is it makes a decent checkpoint for the entire main building in terms of where you can see the killer coming from. But at the same time, there's not a single checkpoint with this pallet. Even though it's tempting to use as the main checkpoint, there's not a single checkpoint where you can see everything. So even though it's not likely that the killer goes down the stairs and comes over this way if we're looping the main, it can happen. And same thing if you're like standing here, right? If you're standing right here looking for that way, or that way, then they could just drop down this little hole up here or come down from that thing over there. So you have to be able to see them coming from that direction possibly, from this direction up here and that direction over there. And it sounds tempting to use this as a checkpoint, but just be careful because I've definitely taken hits before I'm standing here and you hear the killer terrorists and you just have no idea where they're coming from. Only to take a hit because they, for some reason, actually did go down that stairs and you were looking over this way. Where the fuck is he? Oh my god, he's behind me. So it seems like it would be the best checkpoint for the whole map, and it works most of the time, but be careful because there's like 5 different plays the killer can make on that checkpoint. Please chasse me though. Hello. I couldn't really hear that. I'm not used to this new killer. It's not a new killer, but the new skin. I heard like a breath, but I didn't know what that was. Now I know. And if you didn't know, now you know. Now we're looping tight. Look, man, no hands. Ah, respect it all! Holy shit. Oh god damn it, I stubbed my toe. Could have thrown that pallet, but that was literally because lucky, not good. I stubbed my toe and then I kind of threw him off too. Does he cut me off back this way? That would suck. Did he turn around and cut me off this way? No, he left. Okay. No! I don't think they respected it enough. Didn't respect that. Not enough! No! Damn it! Hey, connect this to the other. God damn it. Greet it and go the other way. Why do you keep doing this? I don't know why it keeps resetting here. And make it up to this one. And greet it. No, bloodlust! Goddamn bloodlust. No, it wasn't bloodlust. The tree saveth me. I kind of want to go down to this one. I've been trying to connect this pallet down here to that window. You gotta win the greed though. No, I stubbed my toe. I skill issued. Yes! We're gonna make it, but this is on a technicality. God damn it.
Oh! Get... Let's go! Ah! Damn it! No! I wanted him to bring the saw out. He mind gamed himself. Why did he do that? Bring the saw out. No! Fucking rock! I looped too tight. God damn it. Where do I go here? Because I don't want to loop this. This pallet, you need... I mean, I'm going to try to greet it. Hopefully long enough where I can go back to that window again. Oh, I keep stubbing my toe. This is actually like a strange shaped rock I never noticed before. Damn it! What the F? No! Damn you! I have to run to this pallet because I don't want to... Yes! Can I make it to the other window? That'd be awesome. I think so. Yes! Dang it. I could have thrown that pallet, but... Big Sag. Use it. Use the hand. Here it comes. I think this is long enough, though. It is. Read it. No, he didn't respect it, though. Damn it. Set up main. No! Stub my toe. Greet it again. Yay! Like a lot of lose-lose scenarios. So normally I would cut up the stairs and go to the window, but I can't. Ooh, let's cut to this one though. He just used the skulls. P100 pig, but cool as fuck. Alright, over to this one now. Can I make this? No! He did double back. Oh, good shit. Is this so too far? Oh, it's too far. Let's go. Let's go up this way. What the fuck? I want to kind of chain this one to that window. If he allows. Damn it. I fucked up terribly there. Pre-drop that. Never! I got hit by... Oh, yeah. Need them to respect again. Yay. No! Damn it! Oh my god, do you see that terrible pathing on my part? Ah! It's fucking cool. See, I was like stubbing my toe. That's what I mean by bad pathing. Yeah, we do. Nice. Greet it. Did he respect it enough? He did to make to this one. Greet this one too. Yeah, actually. Because we can usually loop this window. But Chucky's short enough where we won't be able to see him. Try to go. Damn it. It sucks. I'm like, oh yeah, I've tried their online too. I thought that was a different rock than it was. Can I make this the 110 killer? No! I'm still not warm yet. Oh shit, they have the thing right there. Can't make it. Agreed. Let's get to this pallet. He didn't kick. Make it to this one. I will not have to jump this one. There's. Damn, he can hit over that. I was even just thinking that. Where the fuck is he? Oh my god, he's behind me. Free drop with all my skill. That was definitely the most skillful play I've ever made.
I love Tombstone Myers.
He did go that way. Oh my god, I just missed everything. It's not Pinky.
I can't wait. Every pallet. I can't wait.
This is gonna happen the exact same way it just went. What the fuck, dude? How did I not see her at all? That's completely my fault. That's what I'm hoping. And then greet it again. Damn it. I wanted that to work. If you're not doing like that. Oh, shit! No! You just have to hope he doesn't double back. Oh, fuck, he broke it. Well, like I said, some people only get hard matches. So they got to take the easy ones every time they get a chance. So that brings us to the main window. The main window right here, I want to go over by itself first and then incorporating it with the Underpallet. So the main window, I kind of think of this right here, the oh shit pallet, as one with the main window. Technically that's a tile by itself, but it's always going to be used in incorporation with the main window or trying to get back to the Underpallet right over there. Because for two reasons. Number one, if you're using this and you greet it and the killer respects it, you can always use it as a way to get back to this. Now if you're running this way and the killer chases you around and you jump it, it's really, that's the ideal way because they're already coming around this way and they're not going to. But the other way that is a little bit riskier is if they know which way you're going to do and they push you around this way. Because this way right here, if you jump this, they could easily just double back. Now a lot of times they don't. A lot of times when they're pushing around this way, you can just vault this and be okay. But like I said, if they know that's exactly what you're going to do, they'll specifically push you this way, and then when you go to vault it, they will just double back and immediately go down there. Damn it. Now the counter to that would be, if they're pushing you this way, would be to juke it, right? Because if you juke it and the double back a little bit, you might be able to make it back, but you have to run back towards the killer. And really, if you're going to do that, you're really just trying to make it back to the Underpallet over there. So at this point, you might as well really, I'm not going to lie, most of the time, I can't even remember the last time I actually just tried to juke this. Most of the time, if you're playing this and the killer already one time saw you run around this pallet and then vault this, and then you profited, and they try to push you the other way. So almost all the time when they push us this way, specifically when they change direction, since you're already trying to go that way, if they gain a little bit distance, it's usually close enough where they're even thinking about M1ing in the first place, and that's when you can get this jump. Now, the biggest discussion about this window is what would be the safest place, because this is actually a very, very interesting window for the fact that it definitely is very strong and by far the strongest window on the entire map, but it's actually not really cookie cutter, because when you jump this window, and I wish more windows were like this,
It's kind of like the Pale Rose window as well. Even though it's super strong, there's 4 plays the killer can make when you jump this window. They can either go around that way and cut you off. They can go around that way and cut you off. They can vault this window in the first place. Or if you try to run underneath down here, the killer can double back and cut you off with this, right?
Super fun and exciting gameplay.
So when I first started vaulting this window, when this map first came out, that was exactly what I wanted to do. I was running down this way because I was sure this was the best way. And then the killer would come down that way and chase us around coming up this way. And then it just keep chasing us. Immediately we can do this. Right back over to here. Do the same thing again if we want to. Until this map was out for like a week. And then I had a killer double back here. And then I was determined to like, oh, there's got to be a checkpoint underneath here so I could see. Not really. You are in a dead zone if you put yourself this way. If you go this way, it is a big risk. You can make it possibly all the way back to the Underpallet and then greet it back to the window. But it is such a risk that I can't even remember the last time I actually went down here from jumping it. Same thing with if you jump it this way. In theory, it sounds okay, right? I'm going to jump this. The killer's going to vault or go around the long way. I'm going to run up this way. Killer's gonna follow me this way, and I can jump this window here. Sounds okay in theory until you get a killer double back, right? When you get a killer double back, I just jump this window, and better hope I have something spawn in front of us right here, which didn't happen this time. So I would end up taking a hit, right? So that way would be out. So I figured the best, most consistent way for this main window to be played by itself is to jump this. You can even fake like you turn this way in the air and then turn this way. Because you turn in the air because if the killer sees you turn in the air, they might try to cut you off that way, and then you cut back this way. This right here is actually the safe checkpoint. Because if you're standing here, you can see them come around the other stairs over there, and you can barely see that stairs right there if they come around the corner. If they come around the corner, that's why you call this the oh shit pallet, because you come this way. But most of the time, the killer won't do that. And most of the killers are tall enough to as well. Where if you come this way, even if they fake like they're gonna go that way, right? If they try to mind game you, where they fake that way to get you to run this way and then they double back, most of the killers are tall enough. Sometimes you play against a Sadako or a Hag or a Chucky or something, where they can act like they're pushing around this way and you cannot see them because they're too short, so you literally can't see them double back underneath that window. And sometimes they'll run right into them. But this is the best way, because if you run this way, if they double back and they've seen where you went and they went back over that way, then you can either run back over here, or if you went back over here and you saw them go over back that way, then you can run back around this way and do something, either going that way or back to the corner or any of these tiles over here. And it just counters the majority of the plays the killer can make. So if you vault this and go to the far stairs, right? 3 of the plays the killer makes are hard countered, right? Go this way. And I go this way. If the killer vaults, we're going the right direction. If the killer goes through that, then we're also still going in the right direction. If the killer tries to cut us off underneath that way, we're still going in the right direction coming this way. The only way it doesn't work is if they double back here, and that's what's very interesting, like I said, is because most killers, when you're running this way, you can see them. They'll be tall enough, and you can see if they double back. You'll see their head, or even red stain or something, pass over, and you can see if the double back not coming back around this way. So it covers 3 of the options, and even if they go to use the option that would counter what you're doing, most of the time you can see them. Now, I've still gotten a little itchy too, and I ran this way, even though I didn't see them, and I ran face first into them. But that's just something you want to make, especially if sometimes you don't want to wait at a checkpoint, because sometimes you're running past it, because you're not trying to make it back to that pallet, you're not, or that window, you're not even trying to make it back to this pallet, you're trying to make it all the way back to this pallet over here. So sometimes it's worth running past a checkpoint, but you are risking taking a hit when you run past a checkpoint when doing that. And I've definitely done that. I've definitely vaulted this window, waited for half a second, and was like, oh, that's long enough, and then I run back here, and then all of a sudden I turn the corner, here's the killer. It's like, oh no, you know, but I just feel like that's the most consistent way, is better than going underneath, it's better than going over that way. You vault, and then you try to come this way. Now, one other thing you don't want to do is if you come over this way, and you do not see the killer, you don't know where they are, it's tempting to try to, like, go this way, and try to get away from the killer. This is a very bad idea though, because this is always going to be a dead zone. You always have these 2 ramps here, which guarantee you're not going to have a window or a pallet. You're far from that pallet over there. You're far from the under pallet. And the killer will be between you and everything else. Because let's say the killer originally went this way, right? They were going to try to cut us off, and we went past it. By the time we make it even to the stairs, the killer could have ran back through the main building and beat us to the stairs. Uh-oh, right? And there's nothing else. The closest next pallet that we would have been farther from the killer would be this pallet all the way over here. That's way too far. We're not going to make that. So it can be tempting when you don't see the killer, but if you still hear the killer's tear radius and you made it back here in the first place, trying to go this way, just be very careful, because no matter what, if you hear the killer's tear radius, you're stepping out of position and giving all of the resources up to the killer, because now they're in between you and all of your resources. So it is a very smart idea still, even if you don't see the killer, to try something like coming here and looking through the window. You know they weren't right behind you or something like like that. Then trying to make it to even the pallet or being right here is much safer than running past this way. And this is literally always a dead zone. If you try to run past here, it's always a huge, you need a huge head start before you're going to make it all the way over here, especially with any type of high mobility killer. So it is tempting when you jump that window to go back to the back stairs to run past it if you don't know where the killer is, but just hold ground and stay on the inside. Go the other way. I think she did. Ah! Damn it, I should have ran up the stairs. Now, another thing that can happen if you jump this window, because say you did jump this window and the killer does go to cut you off and you go in this way, right? The killer is taking you around. There is definitely a bunch of different things you can do. This is what the oh shit pallet is for, because you can turn around and end up going this way, right? And then you can do this play that we were talking about earlier, or if they push you around this way, same thing, you can make it to this. Or if you're really feeling saucy and you want to greed this pallet when you get pushed around, if they really respect it, you can try to make it back to the Underpallet, where then you can try to connect it back to that window, which we'll get to in a second. But the one other play that can happen occasionally is if you jump this and immediately they go around this way. That's when you're going to want to come this way. It actually is a pretty safe vault if you're looking back, but that's the hard part. I'm lazy, and a lot of times I'm not looking back. I just kind of try to sell it and hope the killer doubles back, because you do stagger. And if you jump around this way, if the killer didn't come all the way in, you have to have enough distance where if they double back, we'll make it back up these stairs and back over to this one, right? But that's the thing, is if you want to play it as efficiently as possible, you have to be looking back at the killer. And that's not exactly a super easy running vault to hit if you're looking backwards the entire time. Like, if we're looking back at the killer like this, trying to hit this running vault is not the easiest thing in the world. So that's where you end up in this type of mind game. But this is definitely something you can think about. You don't have to think about, like, oh, I'm not going to make it back to that pallet to try to greed or throw. Definitely can either vault this window or juke the window. And that's definitely another 50-50 that'll happen. Because at some point, you are going to vault this, and the killer's going to push around that way with bloodlust or something as well, and you're going to be in this scenario where you either juke it or 50-50. And one other thing to think about specifically with this window is this little tile right here. You have, if you're playing against something like a twins with Victor, this is like one of the most perfect sizes. They might be able to hit you on this long side right here. They have to sort of mind game you first. Oh my god, I'm looping too loose. Dude, that was a 3. And if you're against like a huntress or something, like a 110 killer or something, and you read them right and change directions, you might be able to use this and jump the window. Damn it. Why aren't you falling for anything? Well, that was lucky. Not likely. Definitely not likely, but sometimes you're completely out of options. You don't even have a pallet right there or anything. You're not going to make it to the window because they had you zoned out, and then you might as well like try to juke around this and then see if you can loop it to the window. I have had it happen before. Definitely not likely. Definitely not something you want to try to rely on, but also just a play to keep in mind is that it is definitely something that is possible. But most of the time, you're just going to be looping this window by itself and connecting it to this pallet here. And here's a bunch of examples of looping that window by itself, not incorporating this pallet.
Excuse me. Run that way. That way. Back underneath. Walter Veit. This way, interesting. Didn't even see it pass by there. Oh shit. Can I make this? Oh no. Exposed hate! Woo! Oh, good shit. Over here again and greet it again. Why is it more fun looping when you're exposed too?
Shit's exciting. Playing dodgeball. I'm gonna greed this pallet. Use the power. Fuck, I fucked up. I fucked up my pathing. Go underneath. I don't like going underneath because when they double back, it sucks. There he goes. Unless they know, like, you're trying. It's different if you're, like, going through something, you know? And they see that happening. Uh-oh. Can't go this way. I'm gonna get hit by the skulls going up here. Can we make this? No, I can't. I'm gonna go underneath. Yay, that worked. You can use the skulls here, though. Probably would. Had to be a second earlier. Nice. If they get unhooked, I can make it. He's gonna get lusty blood again, though. Big Sag. Use it. Use the hand. Here it comes. I think this is long enough, though. It is. Read it. No, he didn't respect it, though. Damn it. Like the Huntress speed adjustment, I'm not gonna lie. He went that way. So I shall go this way. And jump the window. I'm gonna go this way this time, I think, right? Does he get his power back in time? It's gonna be close. No, I suppose not. I can make the window again. I was like, interesting he went that way. Where do I go here? Because I don't want to loop this. This pallet, you need, I'm going to try to greet it. Hopefully long enough where I can go back to that window again. Oh, it keeps stubbing my toe. This is actually like a strange shaped rock I never noticed before. Damn it! Is he double back? Okay, no, I didn't. Bum, 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 bum. So now here's the question. Which way did he go? This way. Here we go. Try to run around? Does he double back? No, okay. Try to capitalize on the distance I have by running all the way around. No! Good shit. Damn it. Dude. Let's see if they know the double bag. This is why I like this window, because it does look like there is some counterplay to it. Like that. I mean, Wesker has the counterplay to it, but that's like built in. God damn it. Like other killers won't be able to do that, you know? I still want to jump it one more time. Damn it. Jump the window. Why is it not blocked? Oh god. Yeah, I was fucked that time. Dang, it doesn't work. Bum, 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 bum.
I run underneath. And just hope he doesn't double back. He did double back. Big Sedge. No, and I fucked up my pathing. That's why I like this building. Greet it. Yeah! That's why you greet it. And then hold forward and do this one. He blocked the window. I heard it block. Wasn't it maybe it is bamboozle? And make it around again. Without greeting. Now this is going to be a real greed. Yes! And bamboozle. And I run underneath. Oh god. I have to run to this pallet because I don't want to... Yes! Can I make it to the other window? That'd be awesome. I think so. Yes! Dang it. I could have thrown that pallet, but then he turned around and left. If I was killed, I'd be like, really, a fucker? I've chased you twice and you haven't even been hooked. You run right back to main building again. Look at you. Super fucking brave. Give this guy the Medal of Courage right there. Both times getting chased. Run right back to the strongest tile on the map. Oh, super. Do you even know how to loop another tile on the map, or you just know how to loop that one window? We'll find out, right? Oh, shit. Oh, my God. I got lucky as fook. Once again. I can't believe they gave it to me. I want to try to run upstairs and incorporate that one. This one is fun. Oh god, I stubbed my toe. Oh shit! I'm sorry, David! You don't want to chase me around the super strong window? Why not? Oh my god. Oh god. I haven't learned this window yet. Went down this way. Oh god. No! It started the thing and it didn't make it. Does he have bamboozle? He does. Greed. I don't think he respected it enough. Maybe he did. Yes, he did! Let's go! Damn it, she's got left on hook. Oh, come on. Jump the window. He has boozle though. Oh god. I didn't see that one coming. I didn't think. I'm like, where is he? There he is. He doesn't have boozle this time though. Did I make this? Running vault? No, just barely. Is he chasing or is he going? He is chasing. Let's go. He didn't chase before though because I went to hump the main building. Oh god, I couldn't see him. I'm gonna run over to this one. I don't think I make it. No, bounce already down. I wouldn't have made it anyway though. Ah, damn it. Oh god. No, it's not close enough. Damn it, I want to do this correctly. I feel like it's just hard to do this against Wesker. So I'm hoping to make this jump. No! Oh, he knows the tech. God damn it. No! That sucks. I was gonna try to sneak one big go around. Not gonna make it. Yay! I got lucky, but I'm not gonna make it literally anywhere else. Damn it. Oh god. Yes, that was so fucking close. Gonna do it again. Yes, barely. Wait, double back. Dang it. You didn't. And thinking. And praying. Should have reacted in time. Did I go down? Yeah, I'm gonna go down this way, actually. Oh god, what the fuck? I've not seen that play from the killer before. I don't know a fucking thing. That like adds to the fun completely. Oh god. And here I take a free hit when I was not even involved in the chase. And now I'm getting chased when I'm on death hook. Yep. Super fun and exciting gameplay. Yes, I can. Yes, Canada. Oh, boo. Pre-drop this and then run back around. I didn't need to. The fuck was that swing? That was funny. He had a wiggle. Hey, double back. There he goes. They didn't double back, but he's learning other ways. Double back this time. He did not. Why didn't he? Oh my god. Here he is. Now it's gonna block this time, right? Yeah, there we go. No! I wanted him to bring the saw out. He mind gamed himself. Why did he do that? Bring the saw out. No! You fucking rock! I looped too tight. God damn it. If you're super struggling with it, have to get some help. Oh my god. I am not in position for this. Maybe I am. Damn it. Oh my god. I was like, where the fuck is he? Damn. It's not Pinky. Did he turn around and go this way? No, he didn't. He vaulted. Does he have Boozle? He does not. You vault again. Oh god. No, he knows. Greet it. Greet it again. Where the fuck is he? I don't see him. It's blocked. I like literally couldn't see him. What the hell? Run to this one. Main building OP still. I'm ready. He fucked me up that last chase. Come fuck me up again. I'm ready for it. Walter Vite.
I think I have an idea on how to deal with it.
Good shit. You got me this time. It's not Pinky. Damn. It was still there. They run this way. Nice. Let me jump up here. Oh my god, that is a much steeper drop than I was thinking. Open up, open up. No, it didn't open sesame. Yes, it will.
You got him though.
Open sesame.
Almost got him.
Oh, it's not bamboozle. It's because I vaulted 3 times. Hope it'll be pinky finger. That'd be hilarious if we got fucking tombstone and then pinky back to back. I went the wrong way, my dumbass.
I love Tombstone Myers.
He did go that way. Oh my god, I just missed everything. It's not pinky.
I can't wait to every pallet. I can't wait.
Which way is he going? Ah! No! That was a good bottle throw. I never even thought about it. I could throw this, but I'm not going to. Damn it. I wanted him to respect the greed, and I was going to get the pallet anyway, but it didn't work. Or they can go over to this side. Oh, God. Do I get hit here? No, I don't. Let's go. Oh, God. I wasn't paying attention. This is bad. Greed the pallet, greed the pallet, greed the pallet. Yeah. I probably could have jumped the window there, but... Yes, I'll jump the window now, but I'm slow. Do I get hit? No! But he went behind. Good shit. Michigan taxes are nicer, too. And even worse is that's even more than normal Michigan tax, because they have an excise tax, they call it. Double back in, double back. What the F? Walter Vite! Interesting, Walter. Vaulting's not even that bad on this window because it's such a steep drop. Then you run this way. I shouldn't have did that though. Greet it, and then run to this one. Oh god. Can I run all the way around this way? And up this way and back to the same window, hopefully? It'll be unblocked by now. Here it is! I make it? Oh, I didn't make it! It sucks. I'm like, oh yeah, I've tried their online too. You vault? Double back? No, I didn't. I see. Oh god, I won't make it. You vault too fast. No!
Go to the pallet and then greet it. Yes, how you like it? The greed. Greet it again. Didn't work.
I was like trying to explain to him, like, no, that's just fucking playing killer versus playing survivor. Because like right here, right, like I could point out all the times where I could like I could put like some chips in my mouth, right? Like I could vault this, killer miss, put some chips in my mouth, you know what I mean? Run underneath here, turn around, be putting some chips in my mouth this whole time. You know what I mean? Here we go again, where's the killer at? Putting chips in my mouth. I could be sitting here chewing on whatever. Turning around. Here we go, need hands again because I need to loop tight once more. Let me make it here. I'm not gonna throw this pallet even though I should. I wouldn't have made it. Shit. They usually stay away from that. Are they above me? There we go. Can you greet it? Respect enough to jump the window. Hey, vault, we can do it again. Woo! Oh my god, I'm looping too loose. Dude, that was a 3. Can I make this? I think so. Let me close. Woo! You go that way. I'm gonna go this way then. Main. Let's have fun and go this one actually. No! In Wonderwall, I think, was it? Was it not? Here we go. Dang. I should have just looped normally. I was trying to stay out of chase. Let me loop this way. Did I make the window? I'm not throwing the pallet. And I'm not gonna make it. I did make it. What the fook? Slam it. Woo! It worky. Does she respect? Yes! There's fucking nothing back here for me. Nothing! There's over there. Damn. And then... And then once you've killed 2... Is this the one I'm looking for? No, it's not. What the fuck is this back here? Oh, it was. Dang. This is not what I wanted. It's actually one of the times you're like, I don't want to loot main. It's looking like it, though. Remake it. Yeah. Hey, face planted. That sucks. To make this. Oh, it wouldn't have mattered because I was gonna come to this anyway. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. The apex of it. I was gonna try to connect the pallet anyway. The symbol is running E back then, probably. That's why I was like, I was a little fucker. What? Oh my god. I was like, before I got sober, especially, who knows what post-game trash talk I was saying. Oh, he went out to the outside. God damn it. I used to think I was hot shit with Dead Hard, man. I used to make my stream titles like NFL Jukes, running Dead Hard and Iron Will. Oh, that was really close on his end. I'm not gonna lie, that was really nice. See, I fucking am. Oh god, I'm fucking trash with Blight. Wow, value. Look at that. No, you saw. No. Oh shit. The pallet's already down. I was going to try to loop. Is the pallet down? I forgot to even look. This one is indeed down. Damn it. We gotta go to the second story. And fake this. No! Damn it! Oh god. Face plant into bush. They go the back way. They did. I almost never go down underneath, but I was thinking maybe. Usually I like to go to the left or the right side stairs. Oh, but underneath is a longer path. I'm not going to make this, though. Is this pallet still here? No, it's not! Fuck! I make it around from there to here. Dodged. Dodged, let's go! I'm not gonna make it, not gonna make it, not gonna make it! Ah! Damn it, if I was a little bit further. Need them to respect again. Yay. No! Damn it! You go all the way around. No! Good shot. Right through the thing. I should have juked it. Damn it. Why aren't you falling for anything? Well, that was lucky. Read it. I got super lucky here.
Flag, you'll stagger here. Be careful, you're gonna stagger. No! Damn it. I don't see it says big hitbox. Run the back way. Even though it's worse pathing. Does he come up this way? We're all here. Here's the whole lobby. That's hilarious. How did I not get hit by that? I feel like I should have got hit by that first one. I like literally bounced off my ass. Damn, I should have ran the other way. No, I juked into it. Good shot. I wonder if I didn't juke if I would have gotten hit. Might not have been the case. Run back up the long way. Force him into this. Does he double back or does he chase? Oh, he does double back. Fuck. Double back. Should have jumped the window. God damn it. Ah! Damn it. No! Should have juked it.
Dang. I thought they were gonna go for a tail whip. That is not what happened. They didn't vault. There they are. The fuck? I'm feeling any forward mind gaze. I'm gonna jump this one. Maybe they don't know. Somehow. I should have juked it. No time to find out. No, I got disabled when they came up. Yay. Read it. Yeah. Do I make this window because of that greed? No, I don't. Damn. I should have. I shoulda. Make it. Alter Vite. Damn it, I wanted them to go for a tail there. They did not. Then they vault that and hit me in the face. That would have been hilarious. Fuck. Yeah! Do they hit me with the tail from here? Through the window? It's gonna be close. I shouldn't have ran this long way. No, I should have juked it. Boo. This is why I can't make looping guide for this shit yet. Respect it. That was a good fucking try. Oh god, stagger. That was dumb. That's fuck on my part. Thought about mixing it up. Here we go. Yeah, work kid. Damn it. Well, that sucks. Nice hit. Terrible spot. Can I make it? I think I can make it all the way up into the window. The window I'm trying to make it to. Yeah, I think I can. 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 Ran that too wide, but I'm still kind of indecisive on which way I want to go. Kind of tripping me out, man. Yay.
Not gonna make it. Not gonna make it. Not gonna make it. I might make this though.
Yes!
Down this way. They got bamboozle. No, they don't. What the fuck? How do they vault so fast? Boom. Oh god. Oh, good shit.
Yes!
So I wanted to put it there specifically. Oh my god, what the fuck? Did they go underneath and I didn't see it? Damn it. Greet it. Did it work? Oh, it didn't. Damn it. Should have juked the window that time. Oh, what the fuck? Does he hit me with the tail here? No, he doesn't, but I got cut. Ow. That sucks.
That doesn't matter.
Oh, shit.
If they like come around the corner, this is probably a terrible map for unknown now I'm thinking.
As well as garbage in the way.
Oh, down underneath.
That was lucky. Oh, God. Nice. Lucky. I should have gone the other way, actually. Damn. I was hoping he was going to double back the other way and I was going to make it around to that window. I'm not going to make the window, though. It did. Interesting. Damn it. I got hindered too, big Sag. Yay! That pathing was bad there. Where the fuck are they? There we go. Ah! We found him. Gotta try to loop this. Nope. Didn't work! I was gonna connect it to that window there. I was like, they could have gone down underneath. That would have sucked. They go up top? They did. Oh, God. There's a hex there. What the fuck? Damn it. Let's hope it. Like this. If they can't get me in chase, this would be nice. No!
Yes! Damn it. I'm gonna greet it. I have the distance. No! They double back here. Ah! Okay, nice.
Oh, did you let me get back to my window again? Dang, you shouldn't have let me do that. Unfortunate that you don't know how to counter that. Look, they learned. I stubbed my toe. No, I'm bad. That sucks.
We'll make this.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, shit. They got a fast vaulting build. No! I should have juked it. Not. This is a good. Oh, she's faster. There we go. The fuck? Oh my god, what the fuck? I didn't expect him to go that way. Where is he? Where am I getting chased from? There he is. Yay! Get the running ball. No! I couldn't see where he's coming from. No! Damn it. I'm gonna get hit. Damn it. I can't see. I need to figure out where to go so I can see. Greet it. Yes! No, running vault. Oh shit. Here we go. Run! See, I think this is too big, though. It is very big. Oh, shit. Oh, that was so close. This guy is fucking light years ahead of me playing. Oh, he got me, he got me, he got me. Yes! Good shit. I didn't mess up pathing-wise at all, either. He just fucking nailed it. Make it around this. I might get curved here. Oh my god, I stubbed my toe. That was a nice curve. The window. Oh god. There we go. Damn it. I was really hoping I'd make it. Will I make this? I'm not sure. Good shit. Now I'll loop the main. Neener, 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 neener. Read it. No, I didn't respect. Damn it. Oh shit. God damn it. I'm not gonna make it, I'm not gonna make it, I'm not gonna make it, I'm not gonna make it. If only I had that pallet there for the second time. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. Can I make it up the stairs at least? And out the window? And then up to the other window? This would be a funner window. The Unbreakable. Love to see it. Oh god. I've been spotted. I did not think that was how that was gonna go. Shouldn't have jumped that there. I can run back up this way. And break the power. Yes! That's why I went that way. I was hoping. Then jump it this way, and then run underneath. This is why I like this one, because there's so many different counterplays available here. He was actually right, but... Oh god, stubbed my toe. I think we can make it all the way around, right? I don't know if I would have gotten hit there if I didn't cut back towards him. Dude, what the fuck is that? It's like a new thing with this shit. It's like that on a few different staircases. What did we call it? I can't remember what we called it. Do I make it from the greed? Yay. No! I was afraid about skill issuing the running vault on the warm-up game. We didn't skill issue it though. Hey, if he chases me here, we can try this again. Damn it, didn't work. Oh my god, we got the glitch. Oh god. No, yes. Am I gonna make it? I should have juked the window. Oh god. I should have gotten them off the hook. Damn it. He's got the high sensitivity. Come here, let's go. And that's why it's a bit harder to, right there. Mind game yourself, maybe? Yay! I don't know if we're gonna make it, though. Yes! That's exactly what I was talking about. Woo! It is hard, though. That is one of the only, like, hard connects. Yeah, let's get to this pallet. He didn't kick. Make it to this one. I will not have to jump this one. Respect. Didn't respect enough. I'm gonna take a hit here. Damn it. Don't go down this way. He didn't. Let's go. Well, that was lucky. No! Oh! Yes! Look at that. That's awesome. Chassé! Oh, good stuff, Doctor. Fuck, stagger. Damn it. But so many of the kids were prescribed it that they were like, what would we even do about this, even if it was? God damn it. That's not how I wanted to go. I got all turned around. This is how I wanted it to go. Is he double? Oh, he double backed. I fucked it up. No! I don't want to use the window. All right, pallet. I should. Oh God. Damn it. Agreed, it didn't work. Does he double back? This would suck. He did not double back. Where is he? What the F? There he is. No! Yeah. See what I mean? How you can't see Chucky over him literally at all? I don't know why he didn't have a... Oh, because he hadn't meleeed. Or he hadn't M1'd. I was like, why doesn't he have a terror radius? Or, not a terror radius, sorry. So here's what I'm talking about, right? Fake going that way. We can't see him. Here we go. Now, normally... I'm going to see if we can, actually. Because we can usually loop this window. But Chucky's short enough where we won't be able to see him. Try to go. Damn it. Alright. I pretty much just have to stay over here. Nice, I got her off. Yay. Read it. Can we make this? Yes, we can! Nice. Does he turn around and go back up the stairs? He did not, okay. All right, now that they've gotten them unhooked and everything, I'm gonna try to go down to this one. No!
I love Frank Darabont as well. He's the one that did the Green Mile and Shawshank. He did both. Talk about two spectacular. Oh, so let me just jump this one for fun. It's like a terrible jump unless you have this pallet here, which I do not.
He got auto aimed into the wall. It sucks.
Can I greed this? No, pallet's already gone. Big Sag. Can I make the window again, or is he close enough? I think I make the window again. I'm not hindered. But I won't again, though.
Because the Pallet needeth to be there. Dang it.
He is coming back. Interesting.
If you make it all the way back. No!
He's coming back. I wasn't shaking my head at you. I was just hoping you would chase me.
Chasse.
Did he drop that pallet already? Because I'm going to need it. I won't make it, actually. Well,
It's already gone.
he did drop it.
I'm down. I can show you cool hunter spots as well. Something to do with hunters.
Dang. He knows the trick. Can I make it anyway? I don't think I do. Dang.
Yeah, Snap for Hunters is so good. I love it for Hunters.
Oh, God.
I did it right, and then I fucked up.
Everything.
That was definitely the most skillful play I've ever made.
Maybe the bill is too scary for people. Oh, damn, that.
Oh, yeah.
I threw all the pallets in main. They're all gone. And then I ran right into him like a dumbass.
I'm dead. No one can get me.
That's when I hit my limit on one-player games, and I'm like, I'll come back to this.
I'm doing some cyberpunk achievement hunting at this point, just getting ready for DLC to pop out. You know what I mean?
I don't think I make the pallet, do I? Read it. Yay! See, now I don't make it. I should have juked that window. Chase me this way. Oh shit, you're the way!
Go down to this bottom thingy. And make it up again. Oh, God.
Yes! Just barely.
I'm a death hook though, big Sag.
Oh my god!
I run back into him, am I? Holy shit! This
because I want to loop the lane gym. This is what I mean by, well, they could be thrown pallets, to be fair. But this is what I mean by dead zones when you're playing Survivor, but not when you're playing Killer. But they could have been thrown pallets already, to be fair. I did not see him double back. I saw him go that way in the window, and I didn't see him turn around and go this way. Pass me a blunt. All right, now I gotta run the main. No, I have to run the main. Actually, no. Let's jump this and go loop the main pallet down here. Can I make it to main from here? B, thanks for the sub, mate. I don't know if I'm gonna make this, but I want to see if you can connect it to that tile. I can. Let's go. Did I make it? Yes! Let's go. But I don't have rain right now. Oh shit! Greet it. Yeah. Oh, good shit. I should have greeted that. Can I run up the stairs? Because it uses the bell here. Can I make it to the window up the stairs? I think so. No! I wanted to see. Interesting. Did I make it? No! Can I make this or does it get hit? Ah! Damn it. I waited too late. I didn't want him to come behind me. Another double back. Nice. I did double back, right? And greet it. I still got scanned, man. That shit is so fucking stupid. Bro. Oh my god, what the fuck? I was like, where did she go? Here we go. Oh no, I couldn't see her. Sag. Hold W. Damn it. Oh yeah. Oh, Boozle, boo. God damn it. That made no sound when I vaulted. Aw, fuck. And I have nothing else to actually play. That sucks. But that's what this killer does when they... Aww! Aww! Did you just get outplayed again? Aww. Aww! Aww! You getting outplayed again? Aww! Maybe it's because you don't know how to play your killer yet, Miss World #1 Plague. Aww. Aww! You still getting outplayed? Aww! Maybe it's because you still haven't learned how to play your killer yet. Aww! Here. Might take 2 hits here. Ah! Did he double back? Free vaults. New York. Where I won't have a squatter whose rent I had to pay this whole time. That's why I haven't had as much time to do shit. I just had to work more shifts. Oh, you're gonna get me. Oh, so close. I feel like I've already complained about it too much this stream, and I don't want to complain about it anymore. You're really gonna let me do this? Here we go! Until he runs around this way, and I'm fucked anyway. Right? Oh, God. I'm gonna make this. Can and I will. I want to get him away. Dang it. I even knew he was gonna do that. And I fell for it anyway. Big Sag. He pushed just far enough. This is why I like this building. I wonder if I can get the greed. Ready for this? Oh, dang. No, he knows. What the frick? Dang it. Should have got the running vault. Still trying to figure out this building. Ah! It's Ghostface. Does he vault? Or did he turn around? I should have just ran out of chase. Did he just completely leave me? Ah! He is right there. I almost dropped my controller. Oh. Oh no! I thought he went that way. Dang it. I should have ran underneath. No, I tried. I have the extra haste. Oh my god, he went that way. He's a menace. Well, that's already down. Here's an interesting part. I don't think I'll make this. He has that lusty blood. Can we make it down low? I think so. Oh! I didn't realize Shack Pallet was already down. My dumbass. Did I throw that? I can't remember. Hey, we're gonna make the window, I think. Yeah, let's go. You come right around. Here we go. Oh, she keeps chasing me this way. Me like it at. She is. Let's go. Infinite alert. Because she can't get me in chase right now. Oh god, she did it. She turned around. Can I make it to main? I'm not sure because I have to like turn it around. I have to use the pallet. No, I didn't run the right way. It didn't matter. Let's fucking go. Is the pallet already gone? I'm trying to find out. It's already gone, boo! God damn it, that sucks. I didn't even throw that one.
Possible second that I could unhook them. Okay, turn this thing around. Damn. He already done through this.
Oh, he didn't throw this pallet. Let's go. Damn.
They don't care about horror. Oh, because you're running that. Oh god. Yay, lucky. I mean, skillful.
Damn it. And I staggered. I fucked this whole chase up. That was bad.
I think we can make it. Going to be close. Maybe not. Go the other way. I think she did.
Ah!
Damn it. I should have ran up the stairs.
Hey, at least he left. The security deposit was like 3,600 bucks. That's a lot. Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna reset all the way down to this pallet down here. Or I should put a trap down. That's fine.
Go. It's not ever my job to correct people at work, but can't run the.
Oh no! I didn't even see it. Boo!
So that brings us to what I think of as the actual main loop. All the different tiles of this main building sort of all are incorporated and help each other, but the main thing you're going to want to be trying to connect is connecting that pallet right there, the underpallet, to the main window. Because if you're just trying to loop this main window by itself, let's just say we were doing it how we were doing it before, killer even goes underneath or something, we can come back this way, right? And let's say the killer doesn't even try any mind games, just runs us around this way, comes, brings us back this way, and then we vault it again. Do the same thing, right? We're going to get another vault. Not even going to have Bloodlust 2 maybe even. So at this point, if we're running this again, we're going to have to either make a play at this window or jump the window, and it's going to be at that 50-50 already. But that's why using this pallet right here is so important. It's just say they weren't getting Bloodlust, but they couldn't keep us in chase. So all we did, look how much longer it would take to get these 3 vaults than what we just did, right? So say we just did our first loop around this way. We run up here. Killer's chasing us. Come around this way. We jump this. That's another reason to come this way too, because if they give up distance, not knowing which way we're going to go, we just gonna run right through this way. A lot of times we're breaking line of sight this whole time. They turn the corner, they still don't have us in line of sight. And if we turn the corner this way, we can either come down this way, or sometimes if you want to, you can run around the wide way, but I usually just like to come down this angle instead, just to try to keep breaking line of sight. Now we're back to this one. We've only done one loop. Now we can try it again. Right, now we're going to do the, or say we push around this way because they're like, dang, I had too much distance, let's try pushing around this way. Alright, we're going to do the same thing. Now we've only vaulted it once, and now we're going to vault it again. Let's say this time, since they knew which way we were going to do it, and then they push around that way to cut us off, right? All right, do it again. Back down to this one. Now if we get one loop around this, we still haven't gotten our third vault yet, right? So now we're coming back around this way, and look how long that took. That took forever to get 3 vaults off of this. And that's before throwing either pallet. Because now we have 2 pallets we want to throw with this window being blocked, right? We either have this pallet right here, or we have this pallet over here that we could just throw, or we could throw at the same time. As we were talking about earlier, because say we were coming this way, and the killer was chasing us from this direction. After the window is already blocked, and we come this way, and then we throw this one. Right? And the killer goes around that way. Because they don't want to break the pallet. Say we're getting tunneled out, and we jump this one. Killer goes around the wide way, loses distance. We come around this way. Killer's chasing us. Come around this way. Jump this window again. They have to go around that whole wide thing for us to come up this thing. Same thing. We just jump this one again. And they have to go around the wide way again. Same thing. So they have to break one of these pallets. And if they chase that long and then break the pallet, you might even be able to get another vault off of that window. Because if they broke one of these pallets, or 2 of them, you're at least going to be able to loop that. And then, even without the pallets, it's still not an awful window. You can still get like maybe at least 2 loops out of it without any of the pallets to be able to play. But look how much extra time that wasted, though, is the whole point, is trying to connect this pallet. And it is definitely long enough. The hardest part about connecting the pallet is if you don't have the main distance and you greet it. Because if you greet it and they respect it enough, trying to judge, right? Because if we're on the complete opposite side, that means if we're right here, they're at the complete opposite side. 100% enough distance. They will not be able to get the hit. You will make it to this window. Same with the other side. If they're pushing us around this way, right? Just like this. If we go to leave at the perfect time, we're at the perfect distance. It's enough distance. We will make the window. They will not get a hit, and we will just get it. And that's what makes it crazy. Because a lot of times killers, especially if you started the loop, like say originally we ran it in the loop this way. We greed the pallet, killer respects, they push us around this way, and then we jump this one, right? And we jump this one, we go this way. Killer doesn't know which way we went. If we come back up this way, especially because there's not great line of sight, I've had this happen multiple times, you change direction. Since you ran that pallet first, we get a free loop all the way back to this thing, and then you're standing right here. There's some times where I just sit right here, trying to break line of sight, but I don't want to have the killer leave chase, but then they don't know where we went, and they leave chase, and you're like, oh, I was kind of ready here. But that's what makes it extra hard for the killer to try to defend both pallets, because when the killer's coming up from this angle, they can't even see if you were camping that pallet. So a lot of times, even though you went out that door, the killer would come around this way, and they're like, oh, especially because the way scratch marks work goes a little bit past the door we're running here, so scratch mark's going to be like to here-ish, so the killer might think that you're here since this is what you were looped the first time. Then you just got a bunch of distance and broke line of sight long enough to break chase, which means you can loop it again, maybe even get up to this window and they can't get bloodlust because you broke line of sight again. So it is really good to know each part of the main building by itself, but the main loop that you really want to think about is that pallet to that window over there. So all together, essentially, that is why, after going through it from the beginning and putting all the pieces together, that is why if you put everything together, specifically, because there's not really much that can spawn behind the main building over there, so not often are you going to be, like, already in the thick of the loop, the strongest part of it, when you start getting chased, because there's a lot of stuff over here. So a lot of times you're going to end up running towards this staircase, and that is already starting the main loop, because you come up here, you run the staircase, they're coming up this way, you jump this. Doesn't matter which way they go, or they go down the stairs, or they jump down that way. Now we're looping this. If we're looping this, we are almost always in position from this part, running up the stairs and jumping the window, where we already have enough distance. We go from that, we go to this, from that one to this. Say the killer sees us this time, we're going to run around this way. And the killer pushes us around this way. The first time, let's say we do loop it this way. Killer's chasing us, we come to this pallet, we greet it, they respect it. We come around this way, we vault this window again. Now is where they have to make the decision, right? Is we come around this way, and they pushed us because, or even the last time, say we jumped it, went that way, so they cut us around that way, and we come up this way. Now is where they're getting into the trouble part, where they might think you're looping that pallet. We made it back down to here. We still only have 2 vaults on that window. We have another whole vault and 2 pallets that we haven't thrown yet. So ideally, that would be the scenario, but most of the time, what you're going to end up doing is just connecting that pallet to that window, or just looping this window with this pallet. But even if you started off from over there, right, like that area over there, and you come towards this to the main building and you want to loop it, you can still like loop this once, vault the window, because if you vault this way, right, and if they vault or they go back or they go around the wide way, they give you this way, and they're not going to do that again. So next time you vault it and they go that way, that's when you push this way. And then, if you push this way, since you can break line of sight and they go back to that pallet, then you might completely get rid of their bloodlust and reset the chase all the way back to complete square one. where you can go back from this pallet back to the window again. And just like any other pallet in the game, there's definitely times where, because it sounds on paper, it's like, yeah, this is the strongest pallet in the game because you're going to connect it with that one. But it does rely a little bit on greeting the pallet and the killer's respecting it. And just like any other pallet, there's definitely times where you just run right up to this expecting to greet it and the killer respect it, only for them to walk right through and slap you in the face.
No!
But more often than not, that is definitely not the case with that pallet. More often than not, you can connect that pallet right to that window by them respecting it. So here are as many examples as I have incorporating the main loop with the under pallet, which I consider the main loop by itself, but not just the main window by itself.
Sounds kind of expensive.
It's the cheapest drug there is. Uh-oh.
Hey, respected. Do we make this or does he use skulls? Thought he was gonna use skulls. Could make it down to the bottom one. Would be better. Yes, we can. Use the hand. See, that's what I wish there was like a 5-second cooldown, or that he slowed down a little bit. Oh, well, that was lucky. I didn't expect that at all. Because it always feels bad that you outplay something and like less than 2 seconds later you immediately have to outplay something else. It's like, this kind of sucks. It's not even overpowered either. It's just annoying to play against. Does he respect this one? Yeah, there we go. Here comes the hand. 2 seconds later. Okay, make it to this one. I want to. No! Yes! Can we make it back to this window then, or does he have his power back? Get also Lusty Blood. I think he Lusty Blood. Damn it! Goddamn Lusty Blood. You have a really good, it that way. I'm gonna go back down to this one. Is this long enough and strong enough? Yeah! Which fucking way did he go? There we go. Like, what the fuck? I'm still in chase this whole time? I can't see him at all. What the fuck? That was hilarious. We're camping them in the second phase and then tunneling them out, you know? It's not like that. Can I make this? Yes! Just barely. Alright, now I want to see if I can make this over here. He has to respect it enough, though, for us to reset this chase. Respect this. Okay, well, that helps. Ah! Go down this way. Yay! If we go try to do this one until that one unlocks. And does he respect this? No! Oh shit. My bad. I'm gonna run back to this one. I like trying to connect these two. Let's go. And then back to this one. Unless he goes around.
See if we can. Just like this. I should use a spray though. We can do this again. Can we make it back to that one again? That'd be funny. Yeah, there we go. I'm not at my apex. I left though. I might.
Oh, nailed the skill checks. Let's fucking go.
Aw, did you misplace that? Aw, so sad. Aw. I'm gonna see if I can run up this, jump the window, make it around this rock, because I want to try to connect these two. Around this rock, and I'm gonna try to connect this to that other window in there. No, she double backed. Respect it. Yes! Does it open up yet? Yes! I had a body block too. Good shit. Yes! Yes, she does. And she's gonna go after me. Yep. I should have waited a little bit longer. I need someone to body block or something. I'm not gonna make it anywhere. Nope. I expect it again. Respect this. Haha, nerd! How do you like that? Someone has to body block though. Yep. Run up here. Alright, make it to this, right? I already did this. Now I need her to respect this pallet. Once more. Oh yes. No! Medium vault! It didn't matter. She went the other way. What the fuck? Ah! It was so close! God damn it.
And then what you would do is you just run at them really, like, erratically. Like, you'd just be jumping around. And you'd be hip firing. But their aim was so bad they couldn't hit you, and it was hilarious.
Oh god. I was trying to use the tear radius, it didn't work. Oh, this is gone. Oopsie. Well, I was lucky. Yay! I like that they're doing like hatchers or hatchet only. Yeah. Back up to this one. They actually went my way. I couldn't see them go either. Yay! That's not how I thought this was gonna go. Been like 14 times I said that already.
I'm gonna try to connect this to that window up there.
Yeah. Oh, I couldn't see her. No, did it again. All right, back to this one.
No. Yeah. And then take the wide way. There's 110. We'd be able to throw those big in the swing. Yeah! Yeah, a big goofy turnaround. I would be able to make this though. Yeah. I'm gonna greed this. Yes! He went for it! Let's go! So here's the problem. We go underneath. Because he knows which way we went the first time. Yeah, okay. And one more time. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Dang, they really nerfed him hard. Or he's on controller. I mean, he could be on controller and they really nerfed him hard, but it is really a lot slower. He can see you around stuff and you can't really see him over stuff. Go the other way. No, run this way. Yes! But here's the thing, though, is we really can't see him over this, actually. So I have to run this way and hope. Oh, fuck, the pallet's already down. We had the pallet here. Need to hold back. Can we make it this way? Yes! We go this way. Where the fuck? Fast and he can just get right fucking back up. I'm not gonna make it anywhere because I vault those. He fast fall. Why didn't he fast fall? Interesting. I don't understand why he did that. I want him to use the thingy. There we go. I don't think I'll make it. Yes! That's what I wanted! Woo! It is possible! Let's go! Vault it, go around. Yeah! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I didn't see where they were going. Read it. Nice! Oh my god, you're amazing, Tony. That's Smelly Otters, right? I think? Whereas this one, it sounds like 4 separate people in 4 separate rooms. Because it's way too detailed, you know? It's just really funny, and that's just how headphones works. I'm gonna try to connect these two. It'll be fun. Oops. Can I make it? Yes, we can. Let's try it again. They might have bloodlust though. No, they didn't. They lost it. Here we go. Oh god. Extra fast. They can just melee after going that fast? How does the new event thing work? Damn, we didn't go for it. Here we go. I want to go back to it again. Damn, good shit. I was trying to cut back to it again.
Damn it, I fucked up. I'm still not warm yet. Oh shit, they have a thing right there. Can't make it. Agreed. Oh, the other way. So it's funny with this main, that window, it is long enough. Oh my god, here we go. Let me read it. No! I was about to say, I was like, does that go over that? And connect this shit. So he did go that way. Interesting. I'm gonna go back down here. If we run all the way around. Damn it! Oh shit! I don't think I make this, do I? Yeah, we do. Nice. Greet it. Did he respect it enough? He did to make to this one. Read this one too. Yeah. Can we make this because of that? No, we can't. Damn it. I should have looped around again. So another thing you want to keep an eye out for is something we call OPnesses. Now, yes, it is funny, like giggle at the OPness, but the reason we call it that is because you're seeing something like a setup like this, like a pretty safe pallet right into a window. And the first time, it wasn't the first time seeing that, but just as you say, like the tallness of this plant is very tall, something like that. So I want to say the OPness is very huge. Like the OPness level of OP at this tile is off the charts. But of course, all anybody heard was me say the OPness is huge. So now we just embrace the memes and we just call anything like this an OPness. Especially because you're a dick for running it, especially if you see it and you know how to. But this right here is why you call it an OPness. It's a lose-lose for the killer, right? Because if they guard the pallet, we make it to this. And if they make it to this, we make it back to the pallet. No matter which way they push this around. And we agreed this. It pushes around this way, it doesn't matter, right? If it pushes around this way, we can still make it back to the window. We make it back to the window because we're playing the pallet. We go back around this way. It doesn't matter which way they pushed us. They pushed us this way last time. Let's say they try pushing us this way this time. We can make it back to the pallet. Especially when you have times like jungle gyms or anything close by that you can just chain over and over. That's what you really want to keep an eye out for. There's a lot of little ones. We have like an unsafe window and an unsafe pallet that are sort of connectable, but that's sometimes you just got a straight up OPness where you got like a long wall right into a safe pallet, right into the tree. Can I make this? Yay. Can I make it? Back around to it. Three volts! Woo! Can you make this one? You gotta run around the gen, so maybe not. Yeah! Look at this fucking setup. This shit's hilarious. Is that one open yet? Yay! That's even funnier. That shit's open now. Can we make it? Maybe. Back to this setup. Oh, good shit. I think he got it. Oh my god, I'm lucky as fuck. Never mind. Jump the window. Yay! Can you make it again? Greet it. Don't even look behind. No, it didn't work. Want him to go around the other way. Damn it. There's another window here. Holy shit. Bruh. Greet it. No, I should have thrown it. That would have been hilarious. Maybe I'll get lucky and they'll fuck it up. What do you think this is? I'm camping pallets. What do I look like? I can't jump this because I don't know if there's a fucking tarp there. There's not. Look at that. Fixed the vaults, apparently. It's supposed to be like this. Is this here? Did he actually trap it? No, he didn't. Liar. Did he trap this one? It's gonna be the exact same scenario as last time. No, he did not. Oh my god, this shit is crazy strong. Getting the projection back. You teleporting? Damn, that was nice. Oh no! Good shit. No! That's why I dedicate time. I'm like this, because I think of that as my free time. How did I not get hit by that? Damn, that was a nice one. They teleport? They can, good shit. You lucky fucker. You have it set up right in the perfect spot. Oh no, it's down. That's and I broke out, dude. Way too intense. Hey, what's up, Lotus? Everybody go follow Lotus. Lotus is super wholesome piece. Mainly plays DBD, but plays other stuff too. Yeah, I love the thing. I have that one on YouTube as well. But I couldn't believe that that actually ruined his career. Like, that's what's ridiculous about it. Like, and then all these years later, like a true artist, right? After they like ruined his career over it, that piece of art was garbage, and they ruined his life over it. And then afterwards, all these years later, they're like, actually, it was one of the greatest horror movies of all time. Look at that. That's what I mean by, like, I feel terrible. That does suck. Like, that really sucks. Can I make this again? I don't know. No, he double backed. Oh my god. I was literally not looking. I wouldn't have made the pallet though. Read it. You respect it? I don't think you respect it enough. I'm gonna try again though. You respect it? I need to respect it. There we go. Now I need him to respect this way. Boom! Damn it. I'm gonna jump it again. Because I want to stay at this loop. Can I make it from here? No, I can't. Damn it. I kind of put Sasquatch in a lose-lose scenario, too. Sasquatch held forward because she didn't want to get a free infection just for existing where she was. She holds forwards and holds forward into an M1. Hey, look at this setup. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Into the pallet. Greet it. No, he doesn't respect it anymore. Here we go. Oh yeah, I got this shit.
He's on us whenever like dungeon, so like 2 people are on it.
Nice. Yeah, this area, look at this shit. It has a window into a window. This is the area I was talking about. But then there's usually like that ramp thing right here too, and I'm like, what? Then this right here too. I'm like, god damn, this area looks ridiculous.
I'm going down. I'm yelling timber.
Now, one really funny OPness that I have seen multiple times, and it's always funny when it spawns. It's not really technically an OPness, it's just funny how it works. But you'll have a window, like one of those unsafe windows, right here at the bottom of the stairs, which is just absolutely hilarious. Because then you can connect it to something else, right? Say you're getting pushed up this stairs here, running up this way. Killer's following you, and then you can actually use the stairs as something to loop. You get down to the bottom of the stairs, you jump the window, the killer has to go around, then you make it to something else over here, right? And then you're like looping something over here, you can come back to this window, you can jump this window, now the killer has to go around the window, you're coming up the stairs, now if you're coming up the stairs, we're going to make it to this one over here, which means if the killer can push us one way or the other, which means we can come back this way, and then maybe even go back to that one, or we can stay here and do the main loop that we literally just got right in the middle of after running down this staircase that is unmine-gameable. There's no way for the killer to drop off either side. It's a railing all the way down. So it's not super common, but I've seen it multiple times where you just have one of those unsafe windows spawn right down here, right in front of the stairs, and it is a lot of fun to try to take advantage of that. So keep an eye out for it. Want to loop this.
Look at this setup, main. See, I would have a pallet here, but Loki threw it. So instead, I just go down here. Where is he? What the fuck? Chase me. Chase me, Nemi. Yes! Look at this setup. That's ridiculous and hilarious. Oh, good shit. I messed it up too. We can be running down this way. Look at window. Another window. I'll make it back. We make it over, but then we have another window here. We'll loop around the long way. Oh, I was gonna try to connect this to that window over there. Another type of OPness you can get that's similar to the big stairs one over there is getting the exact same thing, but getting it right around either here or here. I've seen it twice, and both times I feel like I should have taken more advantage of it. But when you have, even if it's just a little bit of a window there, it can help this main building tremendously, because now not only do you have this option, but if the killer was pushing you this way, where normally you'd be forced to try this vault right here, which is difficult to be looking back at the killer and hit the running vault, but you want to be looking back at the killer to see if they double back. So say they were pushing you this way, which is the way you want, you can just use this right here to turn it around. You can just run right here, jump this window. It doesn't even matter which way they push you, because if they push you around the window that way, you can just run right back up this way, and then right back to this pallet to greet it. Or throw it and then try to make it back to that pallet. Or if they go the other way and you vaulted this and they go through this little area, so if the killer was chasing you and they went to push you around this way, same thing. And then you just loop around this way and come right back up this way and then right to this. And even if you didn't have enough distance to go around the other way, and you could vault this, and then the killer, say they did push you around this way, but you didn't have enough distance to run all the way around this way and make it back up the stairs, you can just run around this way and cut in between the little window and the stairs, just like this way, and get right back there as well.
And that's not even including if you had one of those unsafe window and unsafe pallet scenarios. I'd be like right here, and then just essentially gives you something else to fall back on when they push you the way they really want to push you. So it's not very common, but it's definitely something worth to keep an eye out for, because it's a lot of fun to experiment with when it's there, and it does make the already strongest loop on the entire map even stronger. So keep an eye out for it. For like, can I make it to this window? Can I make it to this window?
No!
I was trying so hard. This is bad, actually.
Can I make the window from here? I was hoping. Yes! I can't believe that's connectable. This is ridiculous and hilarious. Yes! Now I make this. Did I make it when they vault? Because I probably would have had to turn directions midair. Agreed the pallet? No, I wouldn't have made it. There was a scenario the other day when we were playing on Chapel, actually. That setup over there is nasty. I'm just gonna hump it all game. No! I learned! No! This sucks. Damn it.
What the fuck?
There we go. See, I feel like that I would have gotten hit in previous games.
So in review for this map, this might be a hot take, but I actually think this is a greatly designed map. There's a lot of cool chainable tiles that are not really that safe that you have to keep an eye out for. Now I know this can be like an eyesore, especially if you're playing something where you have to have long line of sight like Huntress or Nurse or something, because there's a bunch of stuff in the way that probably has ridiculously huge hitboxes, especially when it has anything to do with plants or leaves, because the leaf will be like this big and the hitbox around the leaf is like this big. So I can understand it being a little frustrating, and for survivors, if you haven't played on it too much or you're used to windows of opportunity, because a lot of this stuff, since the colors are really wild, to put it lightly, it can sort of drown out the color of the pallets, like that one right there. Being in all the other colors, you have to look for like a red and blue pallet. It could sort of get drowned out in the rest of this, so I can understand why survivors might not like it and killers might not like it, especially when you're first getting used to this map. But it's one of the only maps I actually think is pretty well balanced, actually. Like, this main building is really strong, but it's not really cookie cutter, and all the things that you can, it's not like the storehouse where if you're running that one loop, it's like if they double back, you just run this way or this way. It's one of those ones where you're like, okay, I'm gonna jump this and I have no idea which way the killer's gonna go. And there's 4 different ways the killer can go. So no matter what, it's gonna get a different chase every single time. Same with the unsafe pallets and the unsafe windows that spawn throughout the map. It's really fun once you run up to one being like, okay, somewhere else there's probably gonna be another one where I can try to chain this to. And a lot of the tiles are unique to this map. There's not really any tiles that spawn like this on other maps. Like, it's got unique jungle gyms only to this map, and I just think it's really interesting in that way. Even holding W can be interesting on this map because of the way you can break line of sight, where like you break it for the little bit and then you go the other direction while holding forward, while they try to cut you off completely the other way. Like, there's just a lot of cool little subtle stuff on this map where there's not too much cookie cutter of I'm going to run right to this and it's going to go this way every single time. Even with the big ones, you're not going to have like a guaranteed RamPlant or a TreePlant. Most of the time you'll have one or the other, but you can definitely only get one of each side. And then if you run to the main building, like I was saying, you can just throw both pallets if you want to be as safe as possible if you're getting tunneled really hard, but then those are gone and then the main building's not going to be as strong. Or you can play it as risky as you want and run the main building trying to connect it back to this pallet, where even though you're running something that is really safe, not only does this killer have 4 different plays it can make on it, but you're also trying to play it even more risky. It really never gets old. And like I said, I can understand if people don't like the map because there's a bunch of clutter everywhere and it might be an eyesore and stuff like that, but from an actual balance standpoint, it doesn't seem super killer or super survivor sided. There's definitely killers that aren't that good at this map. Thinking about something like Huntress I was talking about, since you might have good line of sight, but there's so much stuff in the way that you can't really hit people from up here because of all the trees and stuff in the way. And it doesn't immediately make it survivor sided, because even the main loop, the strongest loop in the game, is not cookie cutter. It's actually a balanced window where you might have to do something different every single time you vault the window. And if there's more maps like that, we wouldn't have these big maps like Garden of Joy or Badham, where 90% of the killer roster just rolls their eyes loading into it. It's like, hey, I might be able to actually do something here. The gen spread's not awful. It's not a gigantic, it is a big map. It's just not gigantic. It's not like original Irie or Borgo or something like that. And you don't really get 3 gens super often. There definitely can be a 3 gen, especially back there, every now and then, but it's not any set in stone of like, there's a likely 3 gen back there. It's just, the only reason I'm even saying more likely back there is just because that's the most often I've seen it. And I've only remember playing against a 3 gen back there like twice the whole time playing this map. So it might be an eyesore. It might be too cluttered, but from a balance standpoint, this is definitely, in my opinion, one of the best maps in the game because of that. It's fun for both sides, and it's always going to be a mix on both sides. It's never something, well, I'm going to run this now and do it exactly this way. In Killer, it's not like I'm going to play this exactly this way and get a free hit every single time. It's not like that. Maybe Vecna a little bit, but Vecna gets free hits with anything involving stairs, I suppose. But Vecna also has other maps where they're not as good. That's why people usually think of Vecna as being like a B tier killer or a B plus tier, maybe low A. But at the same time, that's one total killer, and you're going to have that with every map is going to have some killers that are spectacular at it. And I still wouldn't call this map like a spectacular map for Vecna. It's just like the main building he might get some easier hits on than other killers, but he has to deal with all the other stuff as well. So overall, I actually think this is a really good map. Might be a hot take, but from a balance standpoint and from an excitement standpoint, there's a lot of fun stuff where you can greed and make it something else that you can try to play risky around and get rewarded for it, or backfire. And that's just what keeps DBD always being fun. Because if you're going to run something cookie cutter that never changes, and there's only 2 options for the killer to do, and same with the killer, there's only 2 options for the survivors to do, then it gets really boring after a while. That's why you end up running to like Z walls if you're playing something, just to spice it up a little bit. But there's like Z walls sort of scattered throughout the map that you can actually use and have fun with, and combine that with a main building that you can get to from pretty much anywhere on the map repeatedly if you need to, if you're getting tunneled, and play as safe or as risky as you want to. This map just kind of embodies what makes DBD fun and replayable. So that being said, here are some chases that involve multiple parts of the map.
It's like, no, I need a full fucking towel for this load.
Is that Bamboozle? It is Bamboozle. They can run and jump into this. Oh god. I got a pallet here. Greed. To Shaq. I hate Shaq though. Let's not run Shaq and say we did. Let's run this instead. They have the distance? I think so. Woo! Damn it. I waited too long, or I went too far. Can we get back up here? This will be the fun part. And then greet it. And run back to this one again. Yes! I like trying to connect this one down here to it. You can connect that pallet right there, but this one is more fun because it's farther and it feels riskier. Like that. Oh, good shit. Good shit. That whiskey.
Good shit. Oh, but he got robbed. Can't really see him. I'm kind of guessing here. Yes! Yay! Damn it. At least it happened then. Ooh, let's jump this. Damn it, I was far enough ahead. I was like, can I actually run the round and get another jump off of that same window before? Ah! I'm gonna run this way. Not even jump the window. I'm just going the opposite direction total so I can get put in the basement for fun. Oh, fuck, that's gone. I don't want to loop the shack. Can you actually try to connect these two? Don't double back. Can you make this? Greet it! Yes! Loop around back to this. Ah! Good shit. Good call. Fuck. Ah! That's what I should have did. Was hide in the bush. Oh god. Hello. Oh, it's right here. No! They were looking at it. They might have been giving it to me. Ah! Boozle. Is there another window I can use? Anywhere? Thank you. Can I get back to it? Yeah, back to the window. Bow! They might have tossed beef, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Damn it! Hey, let's run this. From his own which way he went. Oh shit, zombie! No! I gotta come back and run this later because this is a really funny setup. He is right in between where I was gonna try to connect the two though. I was like, let's come back and do this later. You can chase me here, though. Back to it. He's gonna get that lusty blood soon, though. Yes! Oh shit! I'm gonna go around the long way. Back to it. Oh shit. Oh shit! I'm sorry, Fun. Yeah, we got so fucking lucky there.
I'll just show you right here.
No, she dropped it.
That is so sad. You don't want to drop that because you want to chain that with the window. Because if they push you back around, like you vault, and then they push you, and if they vault like quicker, good shit. Damn it. I thought he was leaving me.
No. Yay.
I don't know where to go now, though.
Here we go.
Hold forward and you find some type of tile. Let him mind game himself for a sec, because fucking the fucking zombie. Chain the two together with all my strength and courage and daring. Damn.
You didn't go for it. Why didn't you go for it?
I love these tiles because there's like the only map that has unique tiles. All right, now turn right back around and hump the main again. Here you go. Woo! And then you hold forward on that one so you gain more distance on humping the main. We turned around and went the other way. Interesting, but... Well, that worked. Look at that. The fook. Bum ba da dum bum ba bum bum ba da dum bum. And then jump the window.
No.
Let's go. I could have jumped that window again. I will. Because he went the other way. You see what I mean by, like, a lot of these tiles people think are, like, busted, but... They're not, I mean, are stupid, but they're pretty good. I'm gonna greet it again.
Here we go.
I love getting them to take this shit out. Where do we go, though?
Let's go.
He missed. Oh my god, Jazz was live. How the fuck are you, Jazz? I don't know where to go, though, now. I'm kind of out of options. Damn. Nice. I need now. Yeah, nah. Well, apparently the Legion wants an easy game too. We definitely haven't seen that already this match, or today. Definitely not Killers just taking the easiest possible route to win. Definitely not for multiple games in a row either. Killers would never play like that just to have an easy match against people without communications. They would never. Haha, did you have to break an unsafe pallet because you still don't know how to M1? That's unfortunate. Oh, you still have to leave someone on the ground? Want that easy of a match, huh? Well, like I said, some people only get hard matches. So they gotta take the easy ones every time they get a chance. Oh, are you still getting outplayed? Dang. Maybe you should just not take the easy match and actually learn. Oh, someone already threw this pallet? Oh, do you still not know the pathing and you just let me get an easy vault for the second time? Oh, do you have to Bloodlust 3 somebody without any team? Aw! Dang! You have to break every pallet, don't you? Maybe you shouldn't take those easy games then. Aw! Man, maybe you shouldn't be doing that. Looks to me like you still haven't learned how to do this yet. Aw, did you let me get back to it again? Dang! Aww. Come here, Adam, come here, Adam, come here, Adam. Aww. I haven't done that to a Legion in like years. And now I see why. Unfortunate, right? Maybe they shouldn't be taking those easy ones, and this might not have happened. Go, though.
Guess I'm off the hook.
Damn it. Can we make this? I'm not sure. Yes, we can. No, the pallet's already down. I was counting on that. That sucks. No! We're not going to make this. I have to split down one direction. Oh, you went this way. Fuck! It's too late. If I jump under this and run this way, they'll have to choose between one or the other. Alright, he chose between me. I'm gonna try to run up to that window again and jump down. Running vault. You can hit me here, though. I'll run back around. I want to try to loop the main building, though. You want to try to loop them all against... So you can't loop over that because he can just shoot you there. So if I run all the way over here, down the stairs... He can shoot me on the stairs, though. Did he double back? He did double back. Oh, good shit. Is this so too far? Oh, it's too far. Let's go. Does he turn back around and cut us off here, though? It's not sound like. I'm going to go this way, though, this time. If for some reason the killer doesn't break that, you can actually pre-drop that and run all the way around this way. I think he's like... Where the fuck? I can hear him. I gotta keep moving or I have to mend. Who is? Need double back again? Or up this way? Yes! Okay. Go back to this shit right here. He can probably shoot me here before I make it in, though. No, he can't. Let's go. We already did this one time. He has to go around the other way. Good shit. Yes! I got it. I don't think I would have made it to the window, and even if I would have, it would have. Oh yeah, but I'm already injured, so might as well have tried. I wanted to try to run the flower. We're on the other side of the map of the flower. Let's end up running a main again. God damn it. I was not paying attention whatsoever. Damn it. Hey, it's open. No, it's not open. I'm not gonna, he's gonna be able to reload and get me out. No! If I had somebody to open, yay! I get hit though. No! That sucks so bad. No, so close. No, that's because he can just outweight those. He could have outweighted that on the first shot. I couldn't do any juking either. Because if I juked, I wasn't going to have enough endurance to make it. Wait, they could take hits though, maybe? Oh shit! But he reloaded, so they couldn't be able to actually make it out if they did take hits. Oh my god. Oh, but they won't be able to make it out though. Oh shit! I might get hit anyway. Yes! I have to leave though because I'm on death hook. Or should I not leave? Can I make it far? Yeah! Made it pretty fucking far. Let's go. Steve, are you kidding me, Steve, bro? Steve, and then you're not gonna take a hit. Bro, just killed all the distance that I just made. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, bro, that was all the distance I made up, and I just lost it all because he just blocked a doorway. Like, that's fucking incredible. And there's no pallet here either. I'm not gonna make it anywhere. Like, dude, you can't even make that shit up, dude. I'm on. He hasn't even been hooked yet either. Like, he literally just blocks my way. And now I'm stupid and I just lost all my momentum. Haha. Yeah, damn it. I messed up. Yeah. Mind game yourself. Do I make the window? I don't think I do. No! Yes, I do. She did mind game herself. I have this pallet though. Hilarious. Let's go! Seriously though, that was like the most clueless fucking play I've ever seen. Oh, it's there. Boo. I was trying to hide from that one. So yeah, this tile looks fun. I want to loop this. Oh god. Did I jump it? I don't know if I make it. Let's go. I do.
I like playing Singularity. Singularity's fun. I should not have been vaulting. I should have looped that pallet a bit more. Dang it. He has Franklin's. No! I didn't put the toolbox away. Oh god. I should have held forward. Oh, I'm lucky! Can I make it again? Oh god. I can't figure out which way he's gone. He's gone a different way every time. I like it. It's like keeping me on my my toes. Oh god, he's coming this way. Oh, good stuff. I shall not throw. Where? No, flower. No, flower was supposed to save me. Yes. Is there a Pallet anywhere? No. I'm gonna do one more circle around and then try to go. No, they found. Oh, this way. Don't double back. Yay! Can I make it? I love when the killer slugs for the 4K. Then I just try to waste as much of their time as possible. Fuck, they got found right away. Can I make it to this pallet over here? Because the killer already won the game. This is just a complete waste of their own time. Probably because they let the survivors get in their head. But they already won the game. They could have already ended it. They're just wasting their own time getting less blood points and less kills. Because they signed up for it. Good shit. I always think of that. Greet it. Yay! I'm gonna have to loop the unsafe side again. I didn't learn from last time. Boo! Damn. Let's do this one. Yay! That was lucky. Oh no! Thank fuck. We're in the 50-50. Yep.
Juke the rock. I think that was 2, right? Oh, it's dead! Toast tub. Running into this thing now. The random little hallway. No, not the shack. Oh, I'm out of range. Just barely. That was really fucking close. Where do I go this time, though? Through the main again? I can go underneath. Which way do we go, though? Ow! And down this way. Then through this thing again. This teeny tiny little area right here. Oh yeah, with the Predator. That was funny. Right when they changed Predator, I didn't know how they changed it. And I ran into that area and I was like, I've never seen a nurse ever blink in between these things and hit me. And then it exactly happened in one blink. Oh shit, they're right here. Oh! Damn it! Save me, Rock. Ow! Good shit. And it's on Netflix. You can actually see it now. Because forever, it was not anywhere, actually. This is bad. I'm in a terrible spot here. Read the pallet. Damn it. All these ramps on this map. I like the ramps, though. I'm not going to lie. All this random shit in the way, too. Me like it is. No! Around the corner. Dang. Sag. Yay! Oh, she actually did come this way, the fook. Oh my god, I thought that was a ramp. That was not a ramp. It is a ramp, it's just the other way. No! Oh god, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring her here, I'm just running. Oh god. No! Damn. Run. Try to last. No, there goes my BT. I'm gonna open. No, 100 blink past it. She lethal pursuer, I just think. Damn it, it was so close. Zigzag, or 8. Figure 8. No. Ooh, maybe get her blinking basement. That would be lucky. Yes. I am lucky. Did I miss it? I don't think so. Damn it. Single blinked. She had enough distance either way. Use the staircase. Oh my god. Slothy! Oh my god. I have known Slothy for fucking ever. With 28 fucking subs. I played Halo with him like back in the day. Oh god. I need to play Halo again soon. Yes! Getting lucky. Makes fun of how white people smoke weed. Yay! You always gotta try to no, I mean, not always. Obviously, it's all stereotypically. What the fuck am I even talking about? But I always feel like it's better to try to juke the nurse on the second blink. I was waiting for nurse to come around the corner, and then I was like waiting to react. It scared the fuck out of me. No, I didn't get her, dude. Shadow Step just bailed me out once again. You see that shit? I wanted to heal Michaela. Michaela, let me touch you. Oh god. No, she knew. Oh god. Damn it. I was like in the back corner of the map. I'm like, she won't come all the way back here. And there she is. Coming all the way back there. Big Sag. Run through the main. And then not to the side yet. Like, man, I love playing Guitar Hero, but I hate all the metal. You know, that'd be hilarious. It's probably not one of Nurse's better maps because of all the random shit in the way. I will say. And it's kind of big, right? Or does it just feel big because of all the shit in the way? Damn it. I like this map a lot, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Twice on Groundhog Day. That's a perfect movie. That like might be in my top 10 favorite movies. Groundhog Day. Like the movie is done so well. It's so fucking thorough and it's deep as shit. Like kind of a lot of levels. Oh god. I fucked up. Damn it. Because I do like to make fun of nurses every now and then. I'm like, it's the nurse try not to slug challenge, you know, but nurse is like, not made for slugging. Nurse is just so good that slugging works so well. Like even as a viable like plan of like, I'm going to slug all four. Like that works well on nurse. If you know, those are like the ones too where you're just like, okay, I'm going to be nice here, but I would have won this. Are they going to double back? No, they didn't. Read the pallet. Barely. I'm super lucky. Super lucky. Keep stubbing my toe. Did they double back here? Oh, they did! Damn it! I loop this thing. The teeny little things. Value. We will just barely. Oh my god! I don't think she actually had seen us just yet. No! So close. You know? There's so much up to chance with it. You can actually, in fact, play poorly and still do well with Survivor. Dang, that was good. And hit me with one blink. I tried to be fancy. I should have just held forward. Dang it. I could have actually thrown the pallet there. Hilarious. Hours myself. And there's people with triple my hours. Like, Penzi literally has almost 3 times as many hours as me. You know? Whereas even if people would double my hours, like if you put 4 people would double my hours on one team, literally just one team, if you put... And didn't really play it right.
I think they, I don't know if they were trying to do what I usually do and they just didn't have the distance for it, but oh, fuck. I was like, I just got single blinked. You do not want to get single blinked. Man, that fucking rubber banding is rough. I'm gonna run right into here. Oh my god! She single blinked in between that. That was a great blink. Wait, it's gotta be me. It's gonna be me. Oh my god! I got single blinked again, basically. Yard guide, since Riker's yard is all what the fuck was that? Am I like, okay. Oh god. This is too big. Oh my god. Need to find something small. Do this. Here we go. This is perfect. Yay. Thank fuck. Ah! I wanted to stand there, but I didn't want to hog the good checkpoint. Because they just finished the gen and I was like, oh, fuck. Ooh. Oh, shit! Ooh, actually. Get some fucking box value.
Don't give me that look.
Yes! Greed this. Is that enough of a greed to make it to greed this? Yes! Well, this is bad. Woo! Find something little and loop tight. Is this a fat shame? No, it's too big. This is too long. Oh, she just gets free up. Greed! No respect! Come on! I could have thrown that pallet on him. Yes! I'm trying, Jake. I've not left you. Hmm. No! God damn it. This poor Jake. Yeah. Holy frame rate loss. Oh my god, you see that terrible pathing on my part? Ah! That was fucking cool. See, I was like stubbing my toe. That's what I mean by bad pathing. No!
Oh, I tried to juke. It was too late.
I just got lucky. Straight there. Let's go. Should have gone to that pallet. Oh my god. Yes. I didn't think about it till it was too late. Almost. God damn it. On 3 generators done. Where do I go now? Oh god, here we go. God damn it. Oh damn, I thought he was gonna try to use his power through the window. Here I'm just mind gaming myself. Oopsie. I thought he was gonna like nemesis me. Can he make this? You just let me go this way again? Damn. Can't do it again, it's gonna block. Where do we go though? There's nothing for us. I was hoping to find something. I do not think looping this is a smart idea. Oh my god! Where do we go now? Can we make it the window? And then we go after the window. Holy shit! Damn, he can hit over that. I was even just thinking that. Like, I might not even have an opportunity to juke this. Well. Make it to this one now. Let's go. Got lucky as fuck. And now we're over here. Nice, that's what I was hoping for. Try to connect these two though, but he can use the flame over this. Boo! Damn it! Oh god. Ooh, I do want to loop this area though.
No!
Damn it.
No!
Yay! That's blocked now though. And now we can jump this one over here, ski. No! Try to loop these two back and forth. Oh, good shit. Fuck, 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 fuck. Ah! Can we make it back to this just in case? I saw the other pallet the other way, but we can. Let's go. Can we make it? Oh, it's still locked. Fuck! Oh, well. I don't really feel like that should have worked, but. Don't double back and go this way. Yay! I didn't see him. Kind of wanted to loop that, but I have a lot of distance. Might as well run around and look for the skill hatch. The skill hole! Alright, hopefully he thinks I'm trying to loop that. No, he's seen me.
Damn it. Wasn't sure if I was far enough away. And greet it. Read that too. Where the fook is the headshot? No! Stub my toe. Greet it again. Yay! I don't know if I'm gonna make this. No! Skill is shoot it. No respect. Damn, that sucks. Oh God. Let's go. Left at the perfect time. Talk about getting lucky. All right, I'm gonna try to connect the downstairs pallet to this one. He has to respect it. Yeah, just like that. No, don't double back. Yeah, I mean you can double back, but just like that. During the weekdays, because I want to be a full-time. I mean, everybody does, but all right, we'll just run this. I want to be a full-time content creator. Oh my God, this shit is crazy strong. Getting the projection back. You teleporting? Damn, that was nice. Oh no! Good shit. Oh my, the fuck? What did I get stuck on? Because I usually edit during the Pistons games and watch them. Oh God. Oh, the battle's done! God damn it. That was so close. Say that. But that's lying. You're like... Yay. Yeah, worketh. I got lucky with the bounce. Can we run to this one now? Oh, shit. Damn it! Here I am running it right back. Here's your problem again. Damn it, I ran right fucking into that. Watch me still get hit by an M1. That'd be terrible. Damn, I couldn't juke. But my mom's side of the family grew up and lives in Michigan. But they met at University of Michigan, so... Oh, yeah. We're gonna jump this thingy again. Damn it, I tried to avoid it and leave the tile. I did both. No, I don't have the window here. We got the glitch tile. That sucks. There's supposed to be a window there, like right there. Oh my god, I get lucky as fuck though. To another one. I love this map. That was fucking hilarious. No, it's back a shack. I forgot to look. Damn.
That is funny. Oh god.
I don't want Killer Shack. And greed the pallet. Oh, I didn't have to. Should have jumped the window, but I didn't even want to go to the fucking Killer Shack. I fucking hate Killer Shack. There we go. Go this way. And connect this to the other. God damn it. Greet it and go the other way. Why do you keep doing this? I don't know why it keeps resetting here. And make it up to this one. And greet it. No, Bloodlust! Goddamn Bloodlust. No, it wasn't Bloodlust. No! No! It's all over! Can we make the upstairs window? This one here. I don't think we can. No! Yes, we did. Interesting. I'm not gonna make it. Hey! Oh, good shit! That was fun. I should have tried to loop the tile over there. GG. It just sucks. I don't even have like 100 done. Oh, fuck. I went too wide. Damn, you don't respect shit. I could have thrown that one too. Killers shouldn't really respect, though, to be fair. And they can just use fly, right? He didn't use fly. What the fuck are you doing? We can't run the main building, though, because it gets free hits. This is what I mean by Vecna puts you in a lot of lose-lose scenarios. Like, a lot of lose-lose scenarios. So normally I would cut up the stairs and go to the window, but I can't. Ooh, let's cut to this one, though. He just used the skulls. I'm not going to make it back, though. Needed to have something else connectable. Damn. So let's greet it. I could have thrown that. I can't run that way. Where do we run? Over here? Yeah, let's go over here. This is the thing. I can't use the ramp against him. Ooh. Look at this fucking RNG. Did we get away? No, Shaq. I hate Shaq. Oh, damn it. I thought he was going to go the other way. I was not going to. Maybe I'll get lucky. And they'll fuck it up. What do you think this is? I'm camping pallets? What do I look like? I can't jump this because I don't know if there's a fucking tarp there. There's not. Look at that. Fixed the vaults, apparently. It's supposed to be like this. Is this here? Did he actually trap it? No, he didn't. Liar. Did he trap this one? It's gonna be the exact same scenario as last time. No, he did not. Okay. Did he trap this? Ah! He did not. No trap. False alarm. Unneeded panic. Panic. Calm. Here goes again. Aw. Oh God! There's no pallet! Oh. Oh no! Luckiest freak. Is she on it? Oh God. Here comes the window. Where's the exit gate? I don't even know where the other one is. No! A little too tight. Stubbed my toe. Use the force. You will stop looking for me. You will let me escape. No! Damn it. We have one over there too. That's funny. Damn it. You literally can't see him over that, so you can't sit there and wait. You just have to hope he doesn't double back. Oh, fuck, he broke it. Does that take him out of his power if he breaks it? I can't remember. It is not. I won't make it anywhere, though. Yes! I don't think there's anything for me, though. No! Damn it. I'm literally just gonna get a free M1. Yes! Woo! That was lucky as fuck. This is what I wanted to loop anyway, right here. Oh, good shit. Yes! Oh, damn it. I kind of want to stay here. Fuck it. No, you didn't go the other way. And what the fuck is going on? Fuck. I played terribly this game. Sucks to suck, don't it? Alright, I'm gonna try to connect these two though. Oh my god. I went the other way. I got lucky as fuck there too. Better to be lucky than good because I totally should have got hit there. Can I make it to this? Let's go! Strong window. Yes! Oh god. He has bamboozled too. Can I make it away? Let's go!
Is that Tinkerer? Yeah, I don't know how to loop anything on this map. It's a lot of fun. I like having this feeling of like what the fuck is going on. I should have not thrown that, right? Yay! That's funny. I could throw it there. Yes! Fuck. Here we go. Please body block. Thank you. Oh god, he went upstairs. Oh, he didn't. It looked like he went upstairs. Fuck. I thought that was Killer Shack. I won't make it. Yes, I will. Ha! I make it back to main. This is why I wanted the main pallet to be here. God damn it. No! Didn't swing. Why didn't they down me already? Run and vault. Get to a safer tile. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Yes! I thought he was gonna DC. Thank fuck he didn't. Well, I didn't fuck that. No, I didn't. Here we go. Yeah. Oh! Yes, I was worried about the desync. I was worried. Here we go. Damn it. Good moonwalk. No, we don't get as much distance. I'll be honest, I feel like that's the most annoying thing in this patch is the not getting enough distance on a sprint burst. Sucketh. The biggest one. The biggest one it could find, it sucketh. That one. Go this way. Oh shit, I ran way too far out. Nothing for me here today. Oh fuck. Get stomped on it. See, sprint burst fail. Damn it. Big goofy turnaround, big Sag. Yay! We got value off of the rock. Yeah. I'm gonna leave this side. No, big goofy turnaround. Nice. I thought that was a different rock than it was. Make this the 110 killer. No! Oh, damn, I didn't even make it to this pal. Oh, shit, let's... This is what I mean, man, when you have teammates. I don't know why that didn't go through, I'll be honest. Let me go this way for fun. Damn, it didn't work. I wanted it to. You really have to go up the stairs and go the other way for that to work. We can be running down this way. Look at window. Another window. I'll make it back. We make it over, but then we have another window here. We'll loop around the long way. Oh, I was gonna try to connect this to that window over there. I was literally just about to say, yes. What tile is over here? Oh, there's a window right there at least. No, this is a terrible window. Interesting, it has a ramp. You see this? It's broken! They're all gone! This is here, right? I think that was there. I tried to greet it. Oh god, does he have boozle? It does have the boozle. Run to this one. Damn it. This is a funny setup over here. Dang it. Oh, you stagger there. Never mind. That ramp sucks. I was going to try to connect that ramp to that little window there because I've never gotten use out of that ramp. Oh, I'm lucky as fuck. Run, Fung.
And do a barrel. It was you, not me.
I can't even get to them, dude. Oh my god. They're going to die on hook. Bruh. And their name is Change Your ISP. This is terrible. I can't even vault a window. Their name is Change Your ISP too. What the fuck, man? Run, run, run. Don't stay here. Don't stay here. Don't stay here. Run, 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 run. What are you doing? Stay. Oh my god. You gotta run. You gotta run. You gotta run. You can't like break out. You gotta run. He knows you're there. Maybe I'm wrong. Wow, I'm wrong. She is the big brain. I am the small brain. Here I am yelling out a bunch of nonsense. God damn it. Do they heal? Heal, heal, heal. We're not in circular healing. Fuck. I'm an idiot. They're gonna make it. Oh shit! They're amazing! They're so much better at body blocking than I am. Holy shit! That was everything I wanted. Oh shit! Damn. Good shit, Wraith. So if people don't know, Wraith is completely invisible if they stand completely still. And then the Chaos Shuffle. But I did it! I'm not joking when I say I'm a dumbass. I am a dumbass. I fell for it 3 times. Turn the cam off. Don't look at me. I didn't do that. I didn't fall for it 3 times. Not me. No way. No. Take the sprint burst. Take the sprint burst. No, take the sprint burst. Bro, you are fucking ballsy as fuck. Holy shit. This is a really fun fucking map. Oh shit! And I'm in the basement.
Yes, just barely. That was so close. She juked it too. That's funny.
It only happens if you have dead hard, right? Damn it. Hey, let's go. I love when this shit happens. This happens way more often in this update, apparently. I can't nod. It did it again. Steve, we could have made it all the way out, bro. Okay, here we go. They need to not take this out. This shit's funny. Is it literally every time?
Does she have hope too? No! I healed Steve! Bro, what? Or did Nancy move? Did Nancy move or did it heal Steve? I'm sacrificing for this. Damn it, I tried. Oh, she moved, okay. I was like, did I fuck this up or was it her fault? If it's her fault, I feel better. I don't ever try plays like this. This is gonna backfire. No, they're both dead anyway. How does that... How? She had to hurt me, right? That's why I don't try plays like this. It was awakened awareness. She could see my aura and she watched me get into the locker. Dude, we cannot get any type of luck. Oh, God. Yes! Just barely. I'm not gonna make it, though.
You get the other, though? Yes, I'm so lucky. He got auto-aimed, like, into the body somehow.
That was lucky as fuck. The entity knew our intentions were pure. And we were rewarded. I mean, we outplayed the killer there, clearly. I'm cracked survivor main. OMG. Clip it, put it on TikTok. I am higher. Skill that was not RNG. That was complete skill.
This is Unknown's worst map. I hadn't thought about Unknown. That's a good point.